mining sector wo de no ye adwuma eboro abofra no so no ye nyai so ye nyai na se aban ensa kanwa mra no se ne mra no tie no ye no bedi ne pepepepepepepe se ne be ya ye mofra no omo benya fa hodie no ma de omanyini asua school no ma be ye mpanimpa na daache Ghana enso afa ne ntomapa afira
Abusua wei DSP William Ayariga wono na tiso de nsam atwidwa no achi afei abakra chipanyine ewosuhum ne peso so ma me Lydia Sarah bohene wa ne wode ato eye wone a nyame atom sam kakroma atimi asisi de ne landlord fui se asomasi a no benchimba oh landlord we me penan me pebe 3 rooms na wode nkrofo begum a wosesa fo ni nyina no landlord fo no wi ba na se wo pese wode dan a wo munyam hwem kakra bia na sa human trafficking bie en wode adise no bebo peso no so a abakra chipanyini Lydia wo hene wa eti ensem yi atudwa
ene se ye name penny for stakeholders e wo fu ba drinking so immigration service any other department as executive no as I say me who say me mindful who hear me because me who say sa niema we I started air coso
95.1
few months ago me nya kwanya ne engage now Africa eye adwuma ma ye paw nkrophobia omote ye mpotem a omo di sa adwuma die yi enu nti as municipal chief executive my ready say me ne Injumeku and our NGOs, any Ghana Immigration Service, any all the security services no. Beka ye hwa bom akosa akudin e wo mempotem. Enunti ene mabana na ese me begina mu se as the municipal chief executive. Ne atibia ese ye si sa ne ma no kwan e wo ye nsuhu mem ne ye den ye si ano kwan. Na mpempi ne mekọ ba bia meka se ye besre especially ne ye inferior for impempi no obi be hide dan ya won hwe nkrofo ko a wode edan ne ye den ema won because ne ayeko hu ye hu se edan no omo de ama nkrofo nanso omo ni ba bi kra nkrofo ne ye den efri over 54 traffic is required
95.1
intimate stresses woman for bi ama na ni na ho na on hwe se ye betimi aboa ne nyina ya so dwumadi anu kwan na ye mamba ne ye mebu omo ye den omusi so no ankosa enso hwe mu
Abusua wei abakra chipanyire wo suhum ne peso aso ma me Lydia wo hene wa na wode nsam yi atudwa na ne krakra mu no na wo panyina wo no executive director edema anti-human trafficking a ye from ye engage now Africa afasi komla na wode tudwa chese opiem suhum ne peso aso kamia se sa trafficking bi anya hini ama chese tu atise pa di omo no kwa bia wo mbefa so no wo setemamufo so boda wuro di kyeremo se wo bia de ne ho ne right na ensese wo bomoden na akoda bi bakase bia wo bu no kono na wo de na akoye wo ha mu ne no en wo de sansemu yi atoso
tie ne ye se adwumadie kesi
FM 95.1
ye hu se soon is becoming the prevalence and as a prevalence just say human trafficking and other forms of exploitation ekosu osumpa na America cry twemu anase bosumi kakra twemu no municipal chief executive no itu anamon HRS ankabe ne de say betimi ne Sumu municipal assembly aka omuntama isia no ne yahwe kwan ya yebetimi ako okopa na ye nuanom a enkrofo de omo konso asum ene omo a omo de omo ko tibia emfata se nipa no yebehwe na eno na engage now Africa in collaboration with state institution mandated by law simply means say institutions aban ewo edwumakuo bi a oyi omufimu a enye baako Ghana Police Service Anti-Human Trafficking Unit na to so biem ASTIP Ghana Immigration Service
95.1
and Yoko and Department of Social Welfare STRAJ and Ghana Health Service in a Ghana Education Service any ankran adwuma private sector in a faith-based organization imams chief traditional leaders say ye betena se na ya dwene kwan ya ye befa so a ye beka ye ntama asi so a ye betimi akosa occupy ewosu
Abusua wei ene ensema wo panyina din ene afasi komla wono ena engage now Africa we executive director ede ema wo mo na watini na yakwe ni mabusua na star 439# ɛyɛ cash out bomɔden na ɛfa ho gimo na danda nyina me kase bi afa ho gimo a option number 3 no ɛwɔ no ɛna sabere yɛbɛto draw no ɛwɔ nti 2000 Ghana cedis na ɛyɛ brada na wobɔ no saa no a na afei watwɛn draw no ɛyɛ TV so ɛna yɛbɛto no nti wɔ no a na kyɛ sɛ wonya ato wie a na afei wo twentwɛn na ɛtɔ mu akoro na osika no aba bɛda wo phone no so na afei nneɛma nyinaa so atumi akɔyie ɛde ama wɔ na yɛmmɔmɔden na yɛmfa ase dɛ ɛdi kan yɛ ɛmfama adwumaku a wɔn aso yɛsene ɛwɔ kaseɛ no mu ɛno ɛyɛ Koa Research and Manufacturing Company Limited a wɔn ɛde Koa Mixer Koa Plus Mixer ɛna afei Koa MT Mixer nso ɛsa yadeɛ pepia nkoma ɛwɔ man anim a kaseɛ no esi srɛ so ntiagya yɛnto nkramra ɛba nsɛm pii wɔ no a yɛde bɛtoa wo so
Ago it is some defi kwa adwumakuo nkyɛn ɛma mo yɛde Koa Mixture baeɛ mo gye to mu kama afei yɛde foforɔ aba Koa Plus Mixture ɛna Koa MT Mixture Koa Mixture ɛboa ama onipadua nya hoɔden no na Koa Plus Mixture nso ɛboa wo immune system fa Koa Mixture ɛne Koa Plus Mixture fa boa wapɔmɔden
FM 95.1
afei nso yɛde malaria dwo tatahwe abedwa so ne din de Koa MT Mixture Koa Mixture Koa Plus Mixture ɛne Koa MT Mixture ɛnyɛ mma apemfoɔ mma ɔmo ma akɔla nofoɔ ɛne nkɔla a ɔmo ndi mfie dumienu hwɛ sɛ wayɛ test a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔ malaria mmɔwa no bi ɛwɔ mogya mu ansa na wafa Koa MT Mixture wopɛdudu atu a frɛ Koa adwumakuo no ɛwɔ 0244 726611 anaa 059 165 5778 FDA agye adwidie nkratoɔ yi ato
Onua FM 95.1
Abusua fe yɛmo akɔ aba na yɛntoa nsɛm no so anopa no nsia birim kaseɛ wɔ Nsempa so no onua 95.1 FM so ɛne nsɛm no yɛbre ɛdema wɔ na yɛpiem ɛwɔ nsɛm ahodoɔ mu ɛnɛ no asantematem dwomtwerɛ ne de mempipiam nyɛkɔ yɛwura Bernard Ntwibu si akɔ kyɛma wontumi ɛna ho tedin mpanyina mmɔden aduadua mu a ne ibere yɛde ama no a kyɛ sɛ ne ho nsɛm ɛna no kora no wɔpanyini Dr. Ayene de bɛto dwa kyɛ sɛ kyɛma wontumi sɛ wɔamɔne mmɔden amfa ne ho a makyerɛ si adifo a ɛne ɔmba bɛyere ne paa bɛmmoa ne sɛ tɛbrɛngo a kyɛ sɛ ho nsɛm pii na nei no kyɛma wontumi ne lawyer a wɔtwitwa de agye no ɛyɛ onunyamfo Kwame Appiah Kubi na wɔde ato dwa kyɛ sɛ wɔhwɛ nneɛma a na kyɛ sɛ ɛkɔ so no ɛnɛ kora no wɔn bɛbɔ mmɔden na agya wɔn akɔ akɔpiepie mu ɛwɔ kɔɔto na wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn de wɔn ayɛ krado ama nneɛma ahodoɔ biara ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyi mu adansituro do sɛ bi a lawyer fo ɛbɛbisa na asɛmdibea no atumi akɔnkan no wɔn ayɛ krado a wɔn aboaboa ho paa wɔn nso ɛkɔ akɔgyina mmara no anim.
Conclude the investigations and be privy to the charges being laid, and the process of the court will start. We are ready to defend the action if they bring, but for now, as I speak, we are not privy to any charges preferred against Chema Wuntumi. So we will have to have patience for them to finish with their investigations and forward the charges to us, and also file the witness statements involved. We know that the procedure now is for them to disclose every exhibit or every evidence they want to rely on to us to aid us in our preparation of the possible cross-examination to happen when we have gone to court. But before then, let me put it on record that Chema Wuntumi is for now on police inquiry bail. He's been granted bail properly. And let me also disabuse people's minds of the propaganda that we have tried to control the invitations, the meetings, and also we are dragging our feet in coming to or responding to invitations.
Abusua wei ɛyɛ wɔpanyini Kwame Appiah Kubi wɔno ɛyɛ mnanim ni a wɔtwitwa ɛde agye Chema Wuntumi na ate so wɔde nsɛm atwidwa sɛ wɔn ayɛ krado na ɛyɛ anan nsɛm bi ni na mmɔnten so a nanso saa nsɛm wɔn ne na mmɔnten so agya munsi ne hu sɛ Chema Wuntumi ani ama ne bere na nsɛm no ɛne ɛtwe ne daayerɛ ɛwɔ kɔɔto a ɛno mu ama ne bɔ agya wɔde atwidwa na ɛwɔ galamsɛ ho nsɛnsɛm mu a no dynamic youth movement ɛyɛ ekua nura wɔn gyina simpie ne apa so ne nsɛntwerɛfoɔ di anbaba yɛ ɛsrɛ sɛ mampanyini John Dramani Mahama ebetumi ne Council of State foɔ ma ne kwan na afei state of emergency ndikrɛ ɛwɔ meamea wodoɔ bi a kyerɛ sɛ yɛyɛ gadamse na nei no wɔtie nkyerɛkyerɛmu ne sɛdeɛ adehyɛ no mu ɛka gadamse yɛ asɛm no a enura wodu ade ye nche se nipa kora na che se ne yete ase ya yete ase ewo ne nam a sanse enuane ye die nyina na efiri nkura se be bia garam se woni nyina ho aka na owura Edward Seiram Tuto wono ena woye executive convener ade me ko mdidi dynamic youth movement wono egina simpie ni apaso ade nsam wi ene di kan atudwa
so wo share National Security Council na impanyifo a omko ma mpanyi hu e wo sa council no so no nina omnina ya amanfo a ono edi tumi ama wa appoint omo Foreign Minister Honorable Kujeto Ablakwa sa council no also
FM 95.1
Honorable Finance Minister Honorable Atu Forces sa council no also be Honorable Mutaka Interior Minister ono so okan bi it is some penyifo we nina no yen hu se omu hu se galamse no abro a edi Ghana fo no edi yenya no some penyifo we omu yen hu ye na so we hu so a omu person be kan no kwen na che o manpanyin inti ye catch man penny say intempeya National Security Council no ompamu omo he should fire them now sa board no on good sa board this year and he should appoint new people onto that national
we Edward Seiram na wo Facebook wa na chesa wo hwe no so wode ne nsam tudwa na ni abrese akrodom pa na no achi ni koi ese Council of State we de omumpia pa Enfama Ghana mampanyini se diakwa akobai state of emergency mia wo bia gadam se edi abro no eno na betimi aboa pa matimi amuni bia wono wan na adwen se ne agada no ye ne den wankwa ahomache obakwa nadwo ebra ba ifo kwa didie no no nso hye kwa abrintwo mu na agya wode kwenkwenkwen na wo se mfudie ne sasebede de a wo se emergency no wo mu etimi dikre ne no ena sabre ehia wo mu
ihwehwemu a abededi se galamse no ekum nyenina bro ya say sorry ukokolebu kidney failure bebre konfanochi bebre tamale teaching hospital bebre insu aye no e wo kromu ha so uko central region kwenyako Ghana water say omutimi nye den e mo munsuo uko bonsa takwa ohoso omuni nsombe no river pra river yensu river brim yensu ni na aye den asay aden Inti ya mami ni ya papa no yen ahimfo almost serve our Council of State no krata ye dia koda omo no yes tira omo ara omo kanjira omampanyin His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say pempen so galamse na kodu die also declare state of emergency say obi wo ho na your national security advisor why na orchestra yensuo ase wo man we mu enso ntimi kan do kan nche open ye man penyin pa dia ene sa nipa no ondo man no so galam say ana sanko fo no omundo man ena o man penyin sebe omu pen yie enu nti no adisade dia kodam Council of State yes ra omu say omu to man penyin fo mra pon ti say to man penyin fo a e was say uda say ofuto ni di you need to gazette it or publish na Ghana for na ye hu say oh e ba galam say so no ye mpenyifo ye mame num ye papa num ye ahemfo num efuto we e no
Abisha we ene centrofo nhiem de ekoso Edward Seiram wono eye kuwa womtin ne Dynamic Youth Movement of Ghana wono na we executive convener wogina simpeni apaso nchomo sem no mde atodwa no na yegusu yakoya ni mo ede nsem ni bi aka wo yeda so e wogaram sense mu a na Kwame ahene yeda sebre akuya mo aboaten a wotoso miensa na wohene poproti benwa so ne wose ni manfo anase ne mpefso ane so de ene wo pa de wadikre ede ko miamia bia wo mo edigalai ba bi ti se nkokwa manfro mu esanse wisi apradan ne kwapura so nyina no akamia se gadamse ni bi koso na wohene de atodwa chese wo tietie se de niema si kose ne gadamse no nuro ene akade awodo mo de ye no a na ensuo se ye ne kwa brintwo nyina se ye no a ne manfo de chese wo mpene masase na nse kwa engineer won de wo se wadikre wo wo miamia awodo bi a wo mo eye galamse no na da sebran kasa atunanum tuo
Yaba, Ombedria mo a bomo Ghana na yanko importo emo. So asasi mo se ni na any guso. Kwa de nyame chadom e ma bebresa. Misra ban. Misra strafo ko mem. Se omo nsori o. Omo mo ho ban man. 95.1. Nyame chadi ntu nko santo kwenko a. Ne mu yako hu ide. Aka stra ni mpani ene galamze anti galamze fo ni yen. Kamu nyina mu nkomu. Amongo so anomaye ansana tre abese kwa manyina sene ne mafra tuntum ne kobin ne brisi na se won se eni abre fi se okwa ni esie ne se eye ba bia nsu da nyina ana bepo ayase ni nyina motutumu na mo ya galamze ho nyina to good fi asase ni mo na medwene ho adenti na nsuo mo sisi nsuo no na mo
Absia we ayeda sebre ekuamoa boaten na eno achi wasade nsam ne bi episo se kura no se de agada no agi hine no okuani kura ontimi nyo obi kura kase bia ofa no bade na wape kakra de amano nyina eso bia sere no ma no so twatu wo ko egara ejini mfudie kura no eno ba edua no kwa ena ekofom
se ne edikan ebi no kese galamze fuoi yekoyi enkora fi galamze mu a omunya aduane ni ana omunya bibi emfa ento aduane ni sasa metepe na madwumye me na fi se me kwa me bisa amrantie se moko galamze ya sense ka se na munya ne dakro omo kire me se da omo kwa yakopon ayo madum omo nya skapa eye 200 cedis yes onya hwere se between 100 to 200 cedis omunya dakro sa ye pemrantie akobu ye bro a wo bonkoko ye nya bi ye 150 cedis a day ye nya bi o enti wo kire me se 200 cedis nti emrantie ye kire se omo anya galamzo omunya aduane ni ana omunya ska ni ana emfu ho ye pe emrantie ye enwuma nso mo ma na 200 wenti ene ka kire se emrantie wi se galamze eni ho munya aduane ni sa asem no nyini ne tosu mi no mi gidi se aban ba bi aga na yakọ anuma besi efi emra brofo yi betena so akọ ye bi school first school bit is fancy pim de achimota bebre yese Ghana school de doso nti enim nim dia ye betumi aso sa asem ya no se galamze na so mu tu go ni betu kra na ye ntu kwan paso ni anse ye nsuo esuo din asase ye sen enwa yen nti sa aban peso ye ho adwuma yie de amana ni mre
Absia we Kwame hene da sebre ekuamoa boaten wotoso miensa nana ani abrepa na wewie no ba hima wo kwa unanan matran kunye nana adwo agemfu a wotoso miensa wode adesrede de ato aban no animo se aban monte na wonsore waka sanse achia nso emui esina bebuo nyina enyanse yewie dia betimi aboa na fensase no yesiesie ni kakra no so betimi abo adwuma nana adwo agemfu a wono de ne nsem atoso
my penny and an pennyful. Ye had the intimate say ni bebre. Intian say bebre no. Na come boying. Na ye two ase. Na intimia me higher dress and ya I uncle for you do. I and you know more. Utumu say, I owe how pa. Yen pennies our ha. Into me boying. Na near my econo. A BNC ha. Esreno
Absiantiwe ayoba hima wote benwa so ko nana matran kunwa nana adwoa jimfu a wotoso miensa wono ekasaye na wotie no na anopa ye wiensam no de ma de ekopiem wanuma papam
onua fe 95.1
ma wodwem eno wapu mantimo wo de atwedwa chese de se ticket no ye twade mo anso chese wo mu hunu faso de bia efiri so amene zo to adwo hye warranty boot ana kayas na ze bia tetede bia ta woto eno na chese otimbe be wateche wanuma papam dwomsan so omdwa no kra no ena edwada ana efiara nso edwada ne no wom de wom sema atodwa ma ohene ote benwa so de atodwa ha sa nyeyie pa de a wom ticket no wom be gya
ye ka yesu anu a enuma pepem ne ba bia market kese pa ewo ye di yendwa ebrada ene efiada ye hawa ye wotitiru ene ye mbola se ye hwe bola ye wa ha ya na che se hi adanse bia biu yendwa no so ni nti no bola no mo bre tank ba ko da ye bedi dwa ne be wie nkosi anwumre no na ayema na yema esi wa na otwe mienu na tank bia ma bi
95.1
ye gwadifo ekuro ye ne kita kuro yi brodefo taxi akasi ye ne atwa okuro mu hanu mu ye tumi twa taxi ka se ye de kopam kabani seats no wagine wode ko won ye hwe mai ogwa yi so ensuta se wuni warranty boot ara se kaya sa wuntumi mbagwa atache ebi tumi hwe ase no wabu wona mu ejese how ka se ne say won no mesiesie egwade maye bola container na e ba akopɛ enti no etumi yama na afom wo nyina ya bola esiota eguwa na egwadefo ma ne yetitimu ne yetitim bola no enti wo mehwɛ ye no wo mo aye aban no yesra no
o hwe market kasie ya e container ba akopɛ eyema ye de abegu fam sama eze wo fa ba bi enye na akasa ya bre ye nya hwe emfi market ya omuji ticket Tuesdays Fridays atoda bi na bola no ye ma me na me yi sika ha nkrofo ha abobo ya ma yesesa bola no eko tina ne o ma si no nso esa ne light ni ho ni nti no obekọ sebe no bi agya ne nan ho nti ama o ka opomo mo so mo ko market mu ko mo nko uja oni ma ho abekọ ne yafa nti yesre mpayimfo mo mmra
abja wei ane nsema adihye ma wo mo ewo enuma papam enu wapu manchimo wo mo eha wo mo nsem nyina ena wo mo edi atudwa na kase ni nyina si star 439 hash cash out show da offer phone no abo star 439 hash na wa select option 3 na dodo bi abetu bia 5 cedis ena yede 20 to no dodo nyambe di ho afofi na draw no anopai ya 2000 Ghana cedis na hihye mu a ye chede amani pan be si du anopai enti draw no ba bi ebeto no TV ni so nti unya agbowi a ewumu a na ja wakwa TV ni se so a 95.1 to mu ana se nyame adi ho afofi ebusuami din ene insuraba buodumada wase mama amoniti a adehye
yadwene mu ho somo amani tua wonua FM 95.1 yadwene mu ho kan yadwene mu ho somo amani tua wonua FM 95.1 yadwene mu ho kan luck is everywhere for everyone day. Mentinka kekeo, minni mankasa. If you say the luckiest season 3 asayaba.
Afi mami chewa kwanya obefa sonye wo ticket but star 712 hash na di esise no so to wo ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo thelluckiestafrica.com se bia me community ticket no so na you lucky number
wo betumi so ama system na bia ma chere ahia wo pese wo tua every 1 Ghana cedi posi 5000 Ghana cedis wo betumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wo tua enye den kra wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amanone dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye masa ye pe there will community de benyanso betimi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na luck bebia shamo ho so enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so.
Rise and shine, it's another day to stay on point. Toast is spread, it's still on point. Watch is spread, it's all day long. Still on point, yes, it's still on point. It's still on point. Watch is spread, it's still on point. For your bread, it's still on point. For your toast, it's still on point. It's yummy delicious, it's still on point. Still on point, yes, it's still on point. It's still on point. Still on point, yes, it's still on point. It's still on point. For your toast, it's still on point. It's still on point. Fortune spread, it's yummy delicious. It's still on point.
Fortune spread, delicious, creamy, and always on point. This advert is FDA approved.
Nsempa. Yaa Brefo.
95.1.
Yaa Brefo.
Yes. Every juada, gossip fiada. Yes. 5:45 equals to 10 anopa. Nsempa. 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 Get it one. Kasia Bonio, Unia, Tia. Asan Kasia, big news, Unia. I go for my son, any of you, so I yes. Heavy, I Antonic, I will, yeah. I care, yes, say, almost a say. Just so Sam, Tia, I want 4 pints. Yenny guy, they get you, and it goes over 95.1, Bunya, hey, that's
Adiaxio, Ostro Muntie, Assassinyaso, Abotrahene et Nasio, Embramu Pia Bonipim, I can Cambrim Power being for Benkum for Nifa, or Precasa Janaduko Kwana Nay, or Paka or Quaji Kwabamo, me Frefro, selling Uncle Toffre, so successful, my gun of what's Wasaje for Dr. Kwame Kwame Appiah Kubi a Watian and Kedrasefo, Wakuja Mani, or Saje for Precopenano. Your body Frefredom, April, my year, you are no man can quadia. Mr. Speaker, you win ye. I've brought some Maduka Reba Appiah de Shekrunkra, was Susi Quabrafoche, now one time of Patakuium. Wapan Clark Sekasana, one now was senior one to me. Now we do one and Cabo Kessley. Wakadian Pong, Wakrumpa Takuyan Krumpa, what you're so slow. Nasa said Nasin Tiasro, Ama de Pachi. One my Krum Amagana Kokodiam. I'm one we say a woman be assassin Kojima Bayan. And if you are singing a crowd, Emek Sia will Nsempa. Kwame Appiah Kubi, Mr. Speaker. Ajim Kokobonia di Sediaba, what you to a jagu, Ama some referred Juaman ne Antonia da Brenne. Ah, Nanette Nasio, Mr. Speaker, one council.
Sadia ya chacha no Professor Christopher Amia Komfi about the party Kamachi.
Mr. Speaker.
Okay, yeah, that's the side of Pezu, your boy, no more years.
Many she has an interview, and no money. The Italian say, when you know, a month for the Dimbia to your swap. And your copay. Also, me a friend, I mean, Coso Jado.
Only 95.1.
Also, a pro speaker, me who's a walk up parliament and assembly crowd with that.
I see.
And the general speaker, and I see, and I don't pay a very brutal.
Crackavi, Martin.
Yeah,
fine.
Mr. Speaker, I don't. Na me bon abaso so say we be page we do the o kan ad maka ho
me dase
because they say waji baby
me dase
na wa page airways no so ma airways no akona ni
the new standard is that ultimate na radio so na won twatro
me sorry no way me radio afiri ho no me no benya ntakwa wo fie
I see
entia me hu edra dia ya me no ma ntimani so. I say, man, Tiono Pebia, me yare.
I see.
Oh, Bohomodin.
Chairman, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Speaker.
Na a bombo code, yeah.
Media chain.
95.1.
Teaching, and I just say, Tridium Pony, the Dynasty. Oh, I don't know. Oh, my uncle for now to be church and no pay. Fishing a yaji baby. Oh,
that.
I say, 20, you know.
I see.
Yaji baby.
Tell what, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you see, 10 be a never quite an American say. Yeah, the mediation is that if we're able to lift it up to a certain level,
okay,
that tells you how nation can grow. Now, the show is not a to that there, and I'll take actually there. And then I want from Kra.
Okay, yeah. And don't kind of good morning.
Good morning, when you have
now, a Pomboko, dear.
Yanko for the kind of speaker.
Classroom Boko. There's a mama choir.
I'm a coin.
Okay.
You need the Amaquine. I am marking 95.1. I'm on marking.
I hadn't issues now or no. Would you need your betting if you have a ban on now watching F? Not just okay, receipt. Doc, I don't blame me. That's it. We are from Portsmouth, Canopy. Good morning,
Mr. Speaker. I beg to move the motion. Said me also.
I remember Mpombo Cordia.
Oh, device selection.
I remember no pay. You've been able to catch the eye of the speaker until your motion has been sustained. I feel you are no better Juma Bompa.
Honorable Speaker, I'm grateful.
That's what I'm to make a match.
It is so.
Nah.
Oh, my mind, champion.
We are champion that our cancer. Then you'll be Rebecca. And Bombo Cordia.
And I don't know where I was.
Eradiadum.
The only speaker in the political space, in the morning show. Think about it. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Serbia, Onim Penufu, Saromachi.
Yemfa yesi enye juma wa ha nemum ye frɛ ne bisase ne ho asɛm no sibre Mr. Speaker Manoko
Mumfanto mutirim de besi wiye nkwasiafo wiase dɔso kyɛn nyansafo nti wiyere ho abeyi agimfo ndɔso de be ka te omo magimi ndɔso unya nyansa kakra bia say na nyansafo no dɔso a ka competition be kosoro asamba na maka chiro no
Ghana National Security, they should wake up. 1 year, it's a signal. It has happened before. On the Gizolo Moga, also what has happened before will happen. What will happen has happened before. There's nothing new on this earth. If I said Nketia should come and say there, Ghana is right, we have crossed all the red lines. He's speaking to who? The military high command, the national security. They should sit down and monitor very well.
I'm raping, you know, say it drew election time. Now, Amanyo Kubia, pray. Until Neobekabia, Ama. Akoma Dani Amao and no now Becca and try now they film no cry now they film yeah the frefra no cry no ho yanka na yeah the intro film.
Question that you have to ask is how can global phenomena skip Cote d'Ivoire and all the surrounding countries and only attack Ghana? How does it happen?
Kennedy may lose, but he will plan 2028.
He will be 67.
Forget about age. Biden is president in US. Age is just a number.
But it will probably depend on the outcome of the election.
I'm telling you today, Bawumia will win and lose the general election. And
that's your opinion.
It's going to happen.
Well, that's your
Put down today's date.
Yeah.
Excessive partisanship breeds political madness.
Thank you.
It is not about MPP. It's not about NDC. It's about the lives of humanity. It's about the lives of Ghanaians. It's about kidneys that are failing. It's about livers that are failing. It's about the serious health implications for all of us. It's about the fact that tomorrow, if you don't take care, we are being told that we may be importing water. We have bigger water bodies.
You get it from 2030, actually.
We may be importing water.
5 years from now.
So, please, respectfully, President Mahama, and like I said the difference between President Mahama and President Akufo-Addo is that President Mahama will listen. President Akufo-Addo will listen. I urge him respectfully to listen to the plea and the demand for the taps to be locked, so that we begin to wipe the
declaration of the state of emergency.
Declaration of the state of emergency. Just as we declared lockdown during COVID, let there be a certain declaration of it. It shows seriousness. Once you do that, it shows that no, you are serious. Otherwise, you may be doing the right things, but the more you will be doing them, others will be doing galamsey behind the scenes, and then, like I said, we'll continue to be romancing a stone in this fight.
but I said Parliament. And I'm sorry.
I'm asking the honourable member, given the opportunity, is he prepared to write an unqualified apology to Parliament? That's my simple sort of thing.
What do you mean by unqualified apology? What I've said here is what?
Our economy is resilient. Madam Speaker, when you are pronouncing, Madam Speaker, Madam Speaker, when you are pronouncing such figures in billions, and I want to remind you that I didn't even know how to translate them into OPPPP.
You're not going to swallow any poison, but they know that we don't fear that Bible, we don't fear that Quran, but when it comes to our shrine, that one we dare not joke with it, we'll go and tell the truth. The white man who brought the Bible into my country, your continent, the Muslim who brought whatever it is, he's the same person who has gone and invented the lie detector test, the chemical interrogation test. I would dare you to go and line up some of your finest policemen, some of your finest heads, some of your finest, what you call it, judges. Make any allegations against me, you included. Whatever questions you want to ask, take me through a chemical interrogation. I will be the one who will pass. I wonder how many of you will pass. You know something, Chief? If we can learn to be bold enough to restore the value of truth in our society, then we will have justice.
There is
a new African in the world. That new African is ready to fight his own battle and show that after all, the black man is capable of managing his own affairs.
Mr. Speaker, I owe this enlarged vision and more to the good people of Ghana for electing me to the highest office of the land for 8 years. I am very grateful indeed to all my compatriots for bestowing on me so rare an honor. Now I want to thank all the peoples and citizens of Ghana. You will permit me to render my gratitude in the few selected vernaculars of Ghana. Memanfo Adichia Medemase. Nyenyi Waladong Akwe Nagode, and may God bless us all. Thank you.
Yɛmfa yɛse ɛnyɛ adwuma wɔ ha na mmom yɛfrɛ ne yɛbisa aseɛ ne yɛhu asɛm no si berɛ. Mr. Speaker, ma no nkɔ.
Nsempa.
OUFM 95.1.
Nsempa. Nsempa.
Brefo 95.1. Brefo 95.1.
Nsempa.
Brefo 95.1.
Nsempa. Atipo ye. On my breakfast, the fun, what you are. Nsempa. Now what's in the set? When you it's a mess. It's a bright Tuesday morning. I don't pay my mom when you're not. I know how to take on this one. Forget me too for saying so that I guess it's no way of mine. Oh, what's that bad? And Yaba, stay with us from now to 10 a.m. And you will need command of pay. We need you, Mr. Speaker. Highly grateful. Good morning to you across the country, across the national capital. Now, I don't pay your mom when you're Papa to Nsempa. Nsempa, oh, Nsempa. Nsempa. Come on, that's. Watch out, now, I don't pay for Jawa. Oh, you. And there's some custody member. The video come on from 8 o'clock going. Stay with us. Now, I don't pay. We have a very big revelation for you. That's it. Expose kesiye pa na no pay ye be ye ho adwuma. Me kofa kojo na ye de fa be wo so no e de abro. But na Kwame Giant na se ba yema na chema na kwa bansa na yakokojo nchen.
The only speaker on radio. The only speaker on radio.
As I say,
we radio food na the speaker no.
Ma feel brutal.
That's my film.
As oba no me home number brutal.
That's my film. Ala speaker ni.
So ni bibia. Oh, But we are come there.
Oh, we are come.
We are fine.
We are koye pa.
Okay.
Koye.
Yeni koye oh.
Koye pa.
This time will be because ye koye, not just a cabo beer. I'm a baby.
Your bonfire say Yatanasa na yes, you book a come.
As I can't you wouldn't do that. Can't you wouldn't do that?
Yeah, that's a
Kwame. A year, dear, we are young Penisabus, you are feeling in father can consider them. Bear 3 days and now 4 days and San Wakotamaba. GD any idea any hunty. So for a 2 of no crown was some boy.
Or which is as well.
And you this time Mumu Kadi idea. It was a pain what did you fetch? Also, now you consider my family for no movies. But yet, one more buying in us. The people that came to support our brother. I don't pay the winning say. God bless you so much. More went to me, I'm so I'm afraid, you know. Monsa body and you go so.
Yes, train.
And you're better. More the active.
More the active.
Okay. And you're better, sir. But I don't pay your bay, Juma.
Yes.
Now, my uncle could do smart. Faber was in Embra.
Okay.
Yakoba, and I'll pay the sports member, the one catch I won't send the member.
Nice one.
Na ya ye jumebi ewo eye asem kese ne so.
Okay.
Asem kese ne de anope anodin pa.
Eboku to dwemo.
Oh yes.
Oh,
and,
okay.
Ye be Ghana for nso hu de ekoso ewo my name.
Nice one.
The NDC government na ye a bit reluctant on some of the things, but anope ye be ka ho asem. Issues are happening in so many sectors of our economy. Aban ne bia na adwen course ye betwe na adwen si so anopai
okay
na yetimi e de hon komo but NLA for inform afidie nto ha National Lottery Authority
sir
form obi oye adwuma wo NLA bia
sir
anopai opese wutie radio ha na sese wutie because anopai mo ho asem ne yebeka.
Okay.
I go what you say.
Okay.
Enti no my yemfa to hosa. Na yemfa yefa be wo so no emra. Enu si a ye ba ye beto aso edi nkomo. Ayema kodwachi na me mana kwa aba.
Konkron merade sora bofo to konkron merade sora bofo to konkron. Meanwhile na ofan kwa Pentecost aso de no gota no na bola gu.
God have mercy upon us.
Afeke bu no ko hu ne.
God have mercy upon us.
Well, on my nipana yetimuno, I am telling you a plain truth. Yepe, sorry, a chain on my no canco. When I say moi. Say obisi asori dan che asori bia ye hoahoa saa nipa ne chen de wasi school acha o man no
bibini ye nipa o
ye wi ani akacho se waye nyame dwuma me nua ma me kan se bunkyere o
ojaye
ya kenya me sama kire nipa saa ma nipa wura fi ne ho so ye nipa nti nipa adwen ye so ye nyame and the Bible no fa me kan saa we were created in the image of God. But men can't say be papa no master for the say me pemasem do me domododo but ye do baby asase e kan nipa sem e wa so dem ni pagyan jimi na na dwen ye adwuma ya kenya me sam sa wa so dem ho entu betu akosoro.
Oh, praise God.
Pentecost wonu mi yerutuo nyame ma yetu ye before
adwetofo no
susu ma yerutuo wo be den na watu se wuni ataba be ya nyame amagi pa ataban
ya to ya no
enya biblical any bible sa nwom no any bible any biblical basis
but meti obun sansa
ha se wuni ataban na yerutuo nyame ma yerutuo huhu ma yerutu wo be den na watu wu ya wontimi ko wiem
bibini ye nipa o
and for the Bible, no answer no ben to me either the paradise or your heaven. I did this mortal being. Yes, son of Bible no say. Na ye wo if you be one fan sense. It's the answer na obekọ heaven nimpo no. Agye me nipadua kodwo smart yi. Ye hwie tugu. na yes some na mama atade fufuro bi hye asamatimi akọ eti oman na yetimu no ase asori ehu hia yen e che oman ne kanko.
Captain Smart.
But watch this. Tiemiye. And you may be pen and Yakupon Yamu she no a Bible kai two things. Yawadi we are saying Yamin or more so.
Captain Smart.
But watch this. Tiemiye. And you may be pen and Yakupon Yamu she no a Bible kai two things. Yawadi we are saying Yamin or more so near Sassi who be that. Good Madakono. Say God is all knowing. But I did be a Bible Yamin who be that.
Yeah.
Also, we are reading to me. Bible na say, na what say no say me who or training ya. Na say for. Enti Nyankopon film no bo ade be si ne. Ohu or training ya na sini. Esese de ane. Ani ade ba ko edika ma nyame ye bo hye no. If I no two trim. De to so mienu. Ade ma nyame ye bo hye no e to so mienu ne say. Anytime the people of a land comes together, they can build anything. It's a Bible that says, "Nyame to us, I don't who's and crofobia sit dying." Beno. And I'm what? Bible, Nyame, and I throw you.
Now, what in an andonka?
Eti, Nyame, our horse, I don't send or Jim or Bob Brim or say. And then I go and go just Martin, Peter, Abraham, Chuni God, and GH boy, JB, Nomini, Ade, Omuye. Then Omuye. And Nyami who say, Padis, no, the unity that existed between them.
Captain,
and to be team member,
the king.
Whoop, baby, I'm here, maybe I could be some. I had a current place. What if I was some team member? If I go to him, when I saw where what was I can, what was I coming into permanent corner? If I can't go and Faka GH, Faka JB, let me call. Because maybe a unity one, Yankupon Kurano, Ayana, Wushan the NSC or Bible, Ayana Yankupon Kurani Yam to mission. Because unity can do anything.
He is smart. He is unique. He is the
Nyamisha didn't also know Padisi, the way Omesia Kaumuwa Boom. Now, I am here to talk about the importance of language. It's something we be faho. It's the Nyamiya Yade say, or Samu in Akasa. That time in the moon, about Riase. Which a body of features from Genesis up to that time. No, you knew be a friend moon, Riase.
Captain Smart.
There was no death and dumb in this world. Death. No any Riase. It's one catch, no, necessary you. Because we're speaking the same language. Just say, Dano Takrama. Can I buy money? Eti, Nyamisha didn't also no. Semija Padisia. Baby, I want dream so messy or dine at Kodruno. Moment me could see Kodru. And no man would see us as a heaven and your one. Having your one.
Don't tell me to go.
Came back with you having your one, having your back.
Don't tell me to go.
The heavens of heavens. Oh, my moon. It's here, what having media, 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 what having be. It's what the battery is here, friend of Sue Musso. Hey, in the progress in my copy. It's in Yami Tammy, I didn't also know. Now, when you said you said you sit there, a celebrity. So, what you ready, yes, to Christo, and Dino. So, one come on, who bomwa, which may be a day now. And here, number one, part two. One what take on man, so what two or who I say, no come on, who bomwa, which be your money ye. Number three, one what take baby. Biano nye. Woman what could do ya baby? Biano I say. Woman you do what could do baby? Bama buno. So what two abemu buonu. Now what two or who I say? What be I be ya? Eti nyami ye sa de kire nipa se etoda aye gya nyami samne kakra Yes, yes, I told you, Jai Yami Sam Kakran say, Yami Omu. So, what boy, when Yami is soon in the Suban so. Let's say Yami Wu, no Wu dia, next let's say we nipa. Now, a two baby in Yami di Yampe. Eba yen. I'm not saying we say we're running who's so bony pa. Not the yen. Yempe. The greatest curse under the sun is God ceding the will of man to man.
Captain Smart, the king of morning shows.
And we see Assemblies of God in here. Assemblies of God are so no here no in Ghana. We see Pentecost in here. Pentecost are so no here no in Ghana. We say Muslim no Muslim so no and we here no change Ghana. Enti who passes here mo bimbi na no kitwa bi enka bibi kitwa bi ntia me nana Sharabutu. Kroebe dane.
And in any event, one day you will vote for me and my party.
But MP to be power parliament. Etam ballot paper. Esha parliament be a Ghana. Ye coat of arms tare. No, we did in some bad watching. Obian Kamoshi. Meanwhile, yes, sorry, you see, America is a great nation, but we are Burma for American flag nation. The next 2 hours, we will be to Ghana.
Captain Smart, the king of morning shows.
I've told you, China. They had 1,101 languages in China. Google, I am Suyadia. Presenters are Ghana. I am Munsuyadio. I say who could have master's degree. You think so? What's Suyadia? JB or MPhil? Not Thomas. Maybe you don't know. May I catch your JB or MPhil in leadership? And yeah, MSCDBU or MPhil. In leadership, JB Rienne, which we are trying to university bia. It's a man you want to say one point work school. Many of TV3 your friend say, do you hear another show you? Hey.
Okanse Alfred.
Alfred Okanse, Okuta PhD. So we need to catch up. Alfred Okanse.
He is
Okuta PhD.
He is smart.
I know this TV this was yeah.
Captain Smart.
I know this TV this one
of morning show.
It's a man you want to say one point what being. The reality is that Matanasia dream who say or may a sorry and we hear and check into ye dad well sister me modia but I'll break with sister be because nyame amfa ye die ansha sorry or the ye die sha asasim Tiemye asori pie no a obekọ a obeye me maka kire o Pentecost Awurade de disi kwasiada na sasa me kwa buri na me 10,000 me de aso no beto me kwa kwaji skana ba betua tight.
Captain Smart.
If say ye die eni asori dem.
He is smart. He is unique.
Ye die wo nyame sompa. Abotre usada just am kan no e ka ho eno no eni asore da anim e wa asase nim enti sa wo hwe enkabom ho asem a nyame maafe odan no okai sa building no esi hin efia kroma so na krofo no sisa adan o babu besin ne archaeologist entimi nchirem Yen bibia sa odan no na esie
na otina na
e se na nyame chire nipa titru bibini bibi
se dan no osima me no
edan me
cathedral be si na me sa
enti se we are Ghana ni na wasore ho hia wo chen oman na wo gyenyansafo
Captain Smart.
If say America na opesa wo kona wo kotena no pacho wo koye no who say asofo ejira street so bompae say fa kota antare so wa hu bi da police maybe
Captain Smart, the king of morning shows.
What Germany akwa hu say school dan ensu ato emeso apa Chairman Napo, education minister.
Now what
PC appeal for you. It's a command of Embrakwa constituency. Kindergarten dine boo ye. A boom quadasso. Now software woho. Akujina ho bompaye. Galamse baye. Me am soft paninka humbi. Assemblies of God are soft for home. When we had no say Hokrasi to Galamse, SS for investigate to say site ni omodia.
The king of morning shows.
Because Galamse site our Ghana had also when we had a home corner so for whom call. And national security the more information.
Obi say boy, didn't she?
Once again, just matter saying check in your times, it's only 20 to 8. Kwame Jana tonight say you did a one crack time on 7 day, bro. But your sponsor for the member and check na yeni womo Edin Komo. NKG.
Speaker.
Yes, sir.
The only speaker on radio.
FM 95.1.
But you're joining live on Facebook na you need come off or messages no ebra. You be jacking kind in no at the amount. And now today.
Na yeah, say Bibia fire.
Oh, Bibia come up, but come on the okrum and some okrum. Issues. Yes. Issues.
Come on, papa.
And come on, be brain na yeah, there are some cases and so the member solid.
Oh, nice one.
Edding come on. And Crawford were buying him one. As I said, the Omo and you can't stretch almost on best steady.
Amunja in Qualagrono.
Na woman focus in Omunya.
Yamau Dibia
focus.
Dibia na diamond focus
na ye Juma.
Jansen Huno Jad at him, you know.
Yes, and ma young father one cratano Hemra. Young boy so 1-1 na afe yanko graphic the one cratano Eddie B Abba Anope and Mame and more and
95.1
na yentuaso na. Togba fede emfonyin edaha na was stop glorifying corrupt wealth. Togba fede leads moral revival. Na enkomo we ne enkomo amani je ho papa na Kwame.
Oh, enukre.
Ekroma no nkrofo wiye sika ni wiye. Na they come to us in our faces. No more beka chemo se mo amobra.
Mo mbobra mo
enkrofo kwa ban mu ewia sika ni wia they make it look as if say wa wonye kromfo na wia bi ne de o bra
say
be wo nim nyanse
ebi mu wo krom han you even current ministers ni be krom wa omo ye adwuma bia
onye adwuma da from the university straight to politics
ayaban na ahwe na enzo nde ono no kaso obekansi much
enti togba fede se yenhwe na sa ne ma ne yentu ase omo a ewiwi aban sika ye bewie na society na nkasa ye twa ye ho a ye bo wo mo aba so na ye so mo so no togba fede se ye hia moral revival said ye be ya sa ne ma ne nyina no ase betu e de free ye man ye mo graphic enkomo a wo de aba anope 12 in Suta real line galamsey snapped all the details no e wa na endra Oko a Western region and then Empatemua. In Suta Empatemu Hobe, rail lines are Baya Boka Ajeno. Galamsey no more tua kutu rail line asina.
Edidima
rail line asina asay.
Omodi dimpa
ya no beba sem kasi no so ne di konkomo. Enti
dimpa
9 months
for no. Afere go for
9 months for na kwakwachi wo mu nyina. Enti nipa dumie no ya chi wo mu graphic the bokrata no e de ambo no e de ba.
Say yenja o monko adea. Because Galamsey for yet meet you omo de omko police station. 2 days time no omasanso obushi wo omutu.
Okay.
And when the year
more. Graphic the Bokrata there. 3 bodies petition president against federal utility tariff increases. They say you know insure any kania bo any day. Hey. Ajita and graphic there. Go yo.
Bibia boko. Na Kwame yako. Unsa body ho. Wan kwa yi no.
Wanko.
Wan comment.
Wan kwa yi no.
Me nim sa man kwente me enra me frɛ no wa frɛ no. onye nua papa onye nua papa
na ohia de
ojeska dabi tete
dabi na Kwame ska no ohia
on friend she free mu ohia re chechire
arachode o to so yan chechire o ya chechire tutu de chechire o ya chechire arachode Kwame ya chechire no ojeska
eska ba
asembe na o ya asem na Fred ka na ho anzo anekosi
eska ba sikane de ohia na ne papa da form na no she fridge mu no
correct. As a sort of children. Oh, yeah, parrot. Bang, bang, bang. I'm running a money and I'm money. Also, I know you
and I must say, daily graphic is today.
Graphic, dear, but I'm saying, suitor. And go forward to Galamsey now to realize nothing.
NDC MPP won't be fighting
Galamsey, Debbie.
They can fight it.
Commitment, then political.
They can't. Why? NDC 4 executives, NDC members, they work quite to Galamsey. Some also check time and MPP. Me kind of national.
Some no about it.
Oh, so be Obia Besobeka.
About 2 parties here, pa.
Say I'm no kase. Who come and so contact? DC not one or CPP.
Dabi.
NDC.
Manswa Dubia, DC not one or CPP ni.
Dabi.
Okay. Was a cropon, but some friend who takwa any areas na ye to Galamsey no. DC is not one of your party men. DC is.
NDC.
Fantastic. And our president is so fighting Galamsey. Since I want to wire Shahana or party boys they do what ye campaign no. Now open so now open so.
Now boys on me adwuma hwan. Boys na won run him no mutu. Omo adwuma hwan.
Again, makana no pay. Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, ye action every when you soon.
Amako Fubua. Onka no one year the
so nim same wofano no.
Yes, any What for pa?
What's the name?
Jasamba ya nya.
Debbie. Me wofa when you chairman to see your Bible calculation will be wager me.
You did have a dinadi of a bill.
Wager me. And Sufino, me man, no more a channel.
Yeah, and then credit.
But did then supply.
Yeah, and
calculation. On no man, I want to mention wager. Yeah. Enti me mpese me mewu no na me wo fa amabo amma na odwe jame no
omo benu
omo no
go no so fini bi and credit.
But when my rahosem cooperative mining for no any Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources tax force no any can abo na oda anti-Galamsey no 9 months for that no won kwa chen crofo no ye de won kwa sen crofo no ye Galamsey no kwa animu a wo be kwa no na mra na pem because you say emra no say wotumi ye Galamsey wotumi tu gold
no
forest
samra no hwan na de bai
then let's stop here and say you better replace our law.
Nana Kwame, what in Bekuman can be Bowasuma Wamo.
Na men can't says our law no NDC to me repeat.
Me say, sa law no, why na de bai? Attorney General way or to say
like 2462. I want to mean repeat. I told you.
Attorney General way or to say Dominic Ayeni. No, chairman of the
subsidiary
legislation committee of parliament. On na dano. Sa committee ni pen otimi ye mra ojitum pepepe na ye de ko. Ye mfa nko plenary ho nko discuss as I say president mfa ne san ko hyase there be committee ni jitu mai oyiwa ye ne ye kro no. That time na ono no asesi o ye attorney general no. Ono na eye chairman ono na ma ye je sa mra de tum say Ghana ye kwaye no ye ntu gold wo.
Enti say ye fight Galamsey no no asesi a o ye attorney general.
I didn't see the kwine. Say NDC person o find X in the fight against Galamsey Dominic Ayeni.
Dominic Ayeni is the X.
He's the X of the fight against Galamsey. Okay. Number 1. MPP ye mra bebiri guo. Meboa. Betting tax.
Yes.
Pacho omba omuntwem. Fantastic.
Electronic transaction levy.
E-levy. Pacho omuntwem. Enwusie tax.
Emission tax omuntwem.
Aden the way the omuntwem.
Line 2462.
Aden the way there. Emrani na parliament na jitu.
Na me catch us omuntimi ntwem.
Aden the way me say, omuntimi fight Galamsey.
So you catch us say omuntimi ntwem o.
Aje omo de samra we call parliament e ko repeal.
Line ye ntimi repeal. Omo do mo no ka so be repeal. 9 months atwem.
The reality on the ground is that NDC executives not here go quiet him.
Omo 2 galamsey.
Oh, massa.
Initially, Kromu can some be amended. Ella, no,
when we now go quiet him.
Omo kusu 2 galamsey.
And a president. President Ankasano. Well, say, or Niama Kasia Kasibi or Kakaye. Into attention in now was Niama Kasia. Big boost. Big 24, big push. 24-hour economy. And Kukwan Keten
project.
And then Niama Bia. President Nankasa can yes say no obey you no.
Yeah, that's true.
Mahama attention no ho. And then the ministers no so far super president head into omo. And some Mahama started pam ministers now by November.
As my last year come no.
Hwe?
As so pam wo
yeah. Ministers now wo ho sesi ano. Wo are aligned. They are not working. I'm telling you. They are not working.
Yeah.
The ministers are not working.
They are pretending to be working.
They dey hu no mo sesi awo. They dey hu no
kwa. Kasa nkwa mo kasa bi. One kasa apart from Sam George one kasa
Sam kasa pa
apart from Sam George one kasa
kasa pa
and as we speak ministers ni na are aligned obi episode the president
and no be they were declared the intention
what you say so say we a minister of state na adwuma esesa we yo no wunyoy. But when I'm here, a company say, "Ube succeeding Mahama." What are you telling the people of this country?
I don't mean if you don't put it simple.
Number 2, DC is now one. One, local government for Mami no mo that town or interview. MMDC.
Yes.
Yeah, MPP na dey buy you. It is the first of its kind in this country. The enemy say we did DC, we did me na ako. Mahama Bedi president no what share the level of governance and say yeah Jumo wo main. It's Mahama here ministers were action oriented, not talk oriented. Now Obuano. Well said this is to papa.
Mami no probi pa.
Mami no or your party member.
O probi pa.
Bisa also a party member.
O party be ni minimum.
Ko bisa na so be hu so ni afa ho mo a.
O probi pa.
Na NDC ya only me MPD wa bro fi voter region.
What is your vision? I say I'll build 8 more homes.
It's your MP.
No, I called him. He told me he was traveling. No, the reality is that when you take Mahama out of the equation, who is working for any two of them?
Atoforcing.
No, Atoforcing they say we are the god of the ministers.
Yeah.
So be anti maculus or Juma.
Atoforcing about the god of the ministers. Yan kano kre ukruma. And I now ebinimum penesono. We Atoforcing free muton chanya. Free senior high school review, you be reviewing that.
Yeah.
Say, me my school. Just 2 weeks ago, they are coming back on the 17th. Now, my top provisions. How much money do I gain at the end of the month? No, how much money do I earn at the end of the month?
Because you can say, placement.
Say, I mean, no, can say. What him say? Form 1 for no. Say, more Form 2.
Yes.
But more draw Form 1. Third term exams.
They need to get to work.
When we say we are resetting, I want to see action.
Yeah, sure.
If you are resetting, tell me. You see, you cannot reset a whole nation in bulk. It will not work.
And a crank crack.
And the ministers now we are in charge, of resetting agenda. Where are they?
I wonder.
Ministries, departments, and agencies now we are in charge of the resetting agenda. Where are they? Resetting. Obiadi adanse o Ghana. It was 2022. Now me can say me Ghana man penia, me reset country, no problem. Now it's on. Education you are resetting.
David.
Where is the Nkukwan Kete thing?
Say Afina on my lunch.
What are you talking about?
Afina on my lunch.
Yeah, how many days na Akukoba? Akukwa neba, yet how many days neto?
Say some to
Please. Akukwa ni ye hachi. Nkukwa mani ye crappy Belgium. Any Netherlands. Ghana nkukwa na ye wo ye kra. So how long is it going to take? Enti as I said, ministers, no, when you're president, I keep telling people, say, president did not drink to her say, bam, bam. There's a particular ministry, there's a particular department, there's a particular agency. Oh, yeah, it's the president can't say, yeah, resetting. Ministries, no departments, no agencies. No. Why what is why announcing the proposal about resetting the department or
that be encourse.
No. Yeah, won't she?
A post mom na man for your mom.
24-hour economy. When I down, you guzitano.
Yeah, guzitano.
Then what catch the
nothing.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, to Chrome, you to watch it while past 24-hour economy.
Yes, the dad in yes.
So why document the Ama president?
Yeah, sure.
Chief.
I introduce chief models.
Chief.
Was it eat Ghana, grow Ghana?
Chief.
And what another? Eat Ghana, grow Ghana. What another?
24-hour economy. Eat Ghana. No, I agree. Some for some.
Grow Ghana.
Yeah, grow no. Yeah, grow agree. 24-hour economy. No. One. Apart from president, Nankasa not Tiasi, and one as Nubian Tiasi, Obian Tianchim. There be show me one person apart from John Dramani Mahama no to be 24-hour economy.
And yet na I said you can say light in the board no a beko form no na
the light board work for 24-hour economy. No, the reality is that all of a sudden system now started to slow down.
Yeah.
And you see,
I'm more comfortable about.
Emma Mahama comfortable. No one no sa. Any question ministers no Mahama ho cheno. As I say papa no pressure ban so. Because he's the only person working. All the others are doing virtually nothing.
And why did your positions in the
Yeah. They are doing virtually nothing. Say I'm Ministry of Science, Technology and Innovation. Then what him say I'm no say sika crest say maths and science quiz no. Charles of factual letter ba say when we sika schools in the back this year one
science and math quiz would you be a disaster for this government? I'm also a disaster.
So what is that ministry doing?
Education ministry no.
Now me Cape Coast. And then I meet him and I'm all ministers when they first, when they second, when they first. Okay. Your Ministry of Local Government.
Yeah.
Chieftaincy and religious affairs. Okay. Show local government. Chieftaincy.
Religious affairs.
And religious affairs. Okay. And and run me bash it. Journalists, the media houses are Amboa National Sanitation. Now, Minister Nakasa who sort of TV station based on a bomb.
Communicate be a crime.
Mayor President and Nayama Pamamed.
And Crawford Refi said National Sanitation debut.
Oman can want some crowd.
On one Kasa Minister not to
the whole of last
local government minister. Local government minister no. And or deputy or chief director or PROs. The truth of the matter is that where were they?
They didn't talk about it.
Who even said what about it?
Unlike first, no Julius Debra first now.
Say religious affairs.
Of course.
As of for that ton or yere. I don't check so ton Jesus moja so bolo Jesus moja.
You pentokwa.
No, yes, I'm a pentokwa.
And a pen muzo.
Fenotunche. Minister of Roads. Away.
Agboja.
That's what you are contracted.
Oh, say you want to cost.
Ghana for not interested in contractor with you and go. Mama show idea be a Ghana for here. Make quite go time so.
Get it.
It is a way to contract and can I still make quite go time so I would contract and Jiwuni and I was say.
And then correct.
A quite in New Minister of Transport. Owen.
A mobile transport fare.
All
the agencies under the transport ministry.
But 1 week here, Mambe, Mako Volta region. In 1 week, me ko Volta region, me ko Ashanti region, me ko Central region, me ko Western region. Me saba Greater Accra, and so my major. 1 week, me ko 5 regions. And your crew, I couldn't crew me, and so if you want crew by a night, Numisia. And I'm a coso. Would you Cape Costa? Metro Mass buses in a break it down.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Koho, I break it down. Takrade, I break it down. Ashanti region, I break it down. Greater Accra, I break it down. Where is the transport minister? What is he telling the whole country? Then all catch the
What's the policy direction?
What's the policy direction on transport? We haven't heard anything.
Yeah.
Nyame adom na Kofi Adams there. Black Stars say winning matches in team. Ministry of Youth and Sports. Edwuma bi ani ho. Black Stars say winning match. Bisa kwayote. Ministry of Sports. Black Stars winning match per minister here Edwuma. Enti yem fan say Kofi Adams. Oh yeah Edwuma.
As a youth ministry is what in ho Pablo.
Say youth ministry no. But o medra head mam ye galamsi ana.
No that be.
Enti o mam dey.
So I'm going more of youth empowerment.
Youth empowerment, Eddie.
I said, no,
yeah, employment, yeah. You see, I am not one of your courses. So,
no, but intelligence,
America. American catch Florida near Koda, Colombia, Colani say, I am empowering you. It means that one more Jumadada. I am just building the certain faculties in your brain so that you can understand the precepts of America. The word to me how to promote America. That is empowerment by the American. Yeah, empowerment. Let's say.
Yeah, but I'm watching what you must say.
Yeah, sure, didn't
it?
Oh, you say you share a brand.
No, you see.
Youth agency.
Menko Basintele. Basintele is doing a different thing altogether. I'm talking about the ministry.
A force within there.
Hey, Chief. Jai.
A force another ministry.
Right? But so to us, assume line you're saying your contract, no. You're friend to another day discussion. As a ministry, no, they are not working. Young canoe, Ghana for said, I remember we a failure ya own.
For behind the baby.
Didn't tell me near better no Mahama member in fear nine pew.
A failure, no,
a jig gong, a jig yeba.
Capital, and they we are president, ministers, no, I said. Orisha Fubi. Wanna be first.
Obi anko home.
Okay. Nice
one. More parliament in and Obi anko back to parliament.
9 months or more.
9 months. What demonstrate to say wabre. Share senior. We are to force now. Now to force.
One home de power.
Yes.
Are to force.
Yeah. Kwame streets 2
on Kasanso.
Are to force.
Yeah.
Obaye no. Time now to force my dollar and tiba form no. Na gold bond and status auto gold.
No.
And let me sit here and tell you. Beside this for Nankasa, the paper the current vice president did for Ato forcing to follow to reduce the dollar.
I see.
Vice president no my no nam hono. Me ka bibia say yeah last week here twem kan madwe yam so aba abirwa. My me so mo abirwa da da e. Na ho dene no. Wait, didn't chia yam branch and Yaa Brefo so wakakor.
Akalazo.
Wakakor ahayam kwai wakakor. Oh wakakor. Ozno wakakor na ma. Saturday Friday anadwo no nam kwam ko vote region.
Impressive.
You see, we are to force in free wa. I want to see something.
Yeah.
Me pa action you did 9 months.
Na say no na Ghana for pay.
Aban we di bosom nkunu mo bia nda ne ho nsresre.
I say too early.
O say too early.
I'm na say too early. Na dey count.
Bra.
Oyoba no nyem
kwa. Too early we dey. Wa ware oba. Wa nyem ba ko. Nyinsen na say. Bosom mienu. Nyinsen asay. Miensa. Nyinsen asay. Nyinsen asay abosom nkunu. No aka chem so wa de nche nti nyinsen beba. Na wo pon nyinsen makoma nkunu. Wonim de akire. When you fail in 9 months in a 4-year administration, do you know what that means?
Interesting.
Chale. I brought the essay, said the essay. Get to work. Mama started Papa Momo.
No, I bring on Koda.
Fuel border stabilize it, Yajatum. Say dollar stabilize it, Yajatum. What about the other ministries? Your road that stabilize it.
David.
It's in Kato Force in there, ye. Now, so more, ye, now this year.
Yeah, now some media.
Ministry back could be grand refinity. Trade and trade and
industry.
Trade industries and agribusiness.
Elizabeth Ajay.
Agribusiness now, Say yeah, agree with him. Yeah, agree with him. I say yeah, agree with him.
Position is so seen.
What
trade ministry there so seen.
What is that? She's been there before.
and the crap on the Kasanka, it may be one month in years.
What is happening? Now, ministers, let me catch us. Government is not spending. And see, say, Yasima Yeti. Yenim Jessica.
Mr. Speaker, Black Stars actually have qualified.
Martin, could you have a Ramsey and yet to be inside? Unpredictable.
Winning.
Sunday, you have preached
second match, and so you're winning.
Okay.
And no 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Kudus Bay crossing be. Montronto Mamucha Betno.
Okay.
Obi didn't see the best first goal Amagana.
The first goal 80.
80. Okay. Sambemu amen can't say machine come from in this so for that. So for crash and come and
a prediction.
We're prediction. 8 minutes. Ghana best first goal. Because what was says, country no more kobono. One Casano. Woman park Omukru. You know what you pay you come in park. Dada cry. As a Ghana is the football nation of Africa. And someone person be the French Empire in the stadium.
You need the stadium. You see a new good news about here. Don't love read the caption. Read it. And there. But no can pack us some day. Breaking news.
Pacho. Mobile
Baba Stadium. Baba Jatu.
Baba Sports Stadium approved.
Yes.
Kafa Jatu.
Oh, me man is simple analogy. Send our mobile phone a rapper boom. Now when you call it ma.
Never.
It is a Kafa Jatu.
Interesting. Alfredo.
95.1 FM. 5.1 FM. Unia 95.1 FM. 5.1 FM.
Nsempa. Yaa Brefo. Unia 95.1. Yaa Brefo. Every juada gosi fiada. 5:45 gosi 10 anopa. Nsempa. Yaa Brefo. Nsempa. Yaa wo. Kasia Bonio, Unia, see hey. Asan Kasia, big news, Unia. I go Pramaso, any of you, so I yes. Heavy, I Antonic, I will, yes. I care, yes, almost a say. Just so Sam, see hey, I want 4 pints. Yenny guy, they get ye, and it goes swap 95.1, Unia, hey, that's.
$95.1.
Good deal, 195.1. Nsempa Sports.
Yama watching and Wakaba Bium area bar Unia 95.1 from a patch or a brave to a brave so say and a pay Missing Kunya the very latest the world of sport and a pay yet a sumo Nsempa Jumadian so Shannon Suma say the senior soccer national the blossom of Ghana Ejina Kono Nyamia the Mochina I want some habibi and Yaso Kumakra baby and some Jan and I feel 7 tornado appear Equipiemo El Black Stars Camp and home come be pacho yete pa tintinpa enye asam ekumakra ye be room enso kumase na yedin komo papa yara sports the mon komo enso e wa ha enya so komo china Ghana Premier League game back home e be to fem emu enchemu say enesi be fate dey say many more and the PS nkunya yede nsam no yede esomo e wonia 95.1 FM
good deal 195.1 Nsempa Sports.
Before you better some common as mame and Camfo and the luckiest and Famo and say pray there. Sikasem I think Krumha but so many weights are with me at was I would take not with me a pack cash a good bottom. What out of the luckiest and on a pay make Camfo at your mouth for phone not daily star 712 hash star 712 hash. Me patcho also select option number 1. Me patcho better ticket at my 1 kasa so Sama select option number 2 and wait me that ticket e dia mame nte mienu auto ticket na ma hono na otobi and so e dia mopi nte one kasa dia me patcho option number 1 star 712 hash star 712 hash na was select option a pay say eye 1 say eye 2 na eja wo de kakra e da tato na de ye ni say imprenpren atena maguso koso papa e mais kasana de abote chapo to ticket na auto ticket a me pacho e bia na na baba lucky we are lucky na on na ye say de tem se kukura me pacho sekatwitri die e na pay ye puso edi egu atena mo enso etime de amam na so nya bia padwe esan se class de e wo ho a yey my goodness o be the brutal into oto a wada ma ye better multiply we sika no et amam 500 times sanso and the whole community better me money and the mohachim na fe so etime twa ne diamond 10 times over na bibia etime akoso ni nyina no golden chance and a pay ye come for a time the luckiest the passage no ye can boom na fe hunjim once again star 712 hash star 712 hash option number 1 one kasa hona fe option number 2 and so pushia mpacho adawroma ebeko etiama and they will definitely be bia and so etimi akoso for ujimbi na the pay cash kakra ho a ye the air be the lucky in every way the luckiest and one dance na pay meeti eti ama obusan tentem so mayenko na ekwani nkomo na yenhye nkomo na se free black sass omo akachi na yenni nkomo tew na ye free ho na ye be sase de ye be sase na ye di free and the black sass o market na enra team no training kama pa otim sampa na enema eguso na ekoye enema eguso na ekoso kama e de ema boys nti wadawroma enra team no nya mo first training wo Morocco Casablanca e ho na team no me pacho enra omo etim enya omo training na otim sampa training na mu da ho papa all the players are coach Otado etonsa from nyina no omunyina enya kwenya enya pepa enya honden ebae ebetentro mo pom kama bebia etim ekoso ede ma team no yakopon ya atoma ochena ena me pacho game no ye de be hihye so but that team no ebo ni ketem efri ene Casablanca na omawuru Maurice ho ena me pacho game no ebetimi atofema ye de ho nkomo nyina no ye betimi ede aso no bibia enso etimi akoso na enra baby jeta samojan Steven Tonado appear ekopie mum and so ewo Casablanca na ekopie Casablanca no na eseweni and sese ye katre atia and the Steven Tonado appear and asamojan any place in Sawaso any place in Sawaso no to me some pap bipia ekoye no muguso any place edin koma bi so mum de hia de fata de se and afi koso nyina no ehon komo no ebetimi ahwe na etimi apata potum hwampa asamojan and no ne boys o chia we no hagi we no obisa we no ko we tum sampa bibia eno de na kwam kama pa me pacho enye asam ekoma kra eno ena enra ye bisa asamojan se baby jet na den ena munyina mo samwe fin krem ebe pie mu el Casablanca Morocco abra Ghana ye ne Central African Republic ebebo asamojan ni komonye.
Yeah, I think it's a very, very important moment, seeing the players around. Most of them, this is the first time they've seen me in person. They've watched me play, and me seeing them around, and they see me around, it's a very, very huge booster for them. I can remember, especially Fatal, whenever he scores, he tries to do my dance. Meaning, when he was young, I was somebody he looking up to. So seeing me around, I think it's a booster for this kind of players, the young ones. And when we are around them, they try to do everything right.
Me pacho Asamoah and come on and Otia and all that to jam as and our team in my boys no feel so proud and I feel so a boa and my confidence level no a cost papa enunti and a team no my training team na mo air pom anema eguso air conkan abia Asamoah to jam as in prempren or her team no and a table no be ebedu a ogitum say pressure our Black Stars boys so.
Talking about pressure, sometimes we have games that we have good pressure. You know, it makes you stand on your toes, especially a game like this. Anybody who says there isn't any pressure before a game is a lie. You know, there is a pressure, but as soon as the whistle blows, you can just go and do whatever you want. So going under this game, I feel there is a bit of pressure. You know, because it looks like the finishing touches. You know, building a house and then you have to finish with the finishing touches, and that is what people are expecting back home, and that is what they know. They know that tax is ahead of them. You know, so I'm sure they've been there before. You know, in 2022, some of the players have been there. I know they've been speaking to themselves and preparing for this game. So as for the pressure, it will be always there. But I'm sure they've played in, some of them played in the top leagues and they know how to handle that pressure.
We Asamoah and come at 2FM F1 and the pressure and on some and that yet the chat one Asamoah to jump that's a very important boys no a very relaxed crowd should I give me the air so I'm relax now let's and play their heart out be over no more give you up everything na bibia beko yi edamaya nyame adama ochina.
I'll just tell them to relax and because they've built the legacy for themselves already. Although we are a bit closer to the World Cup, it's their destiny. Their destiny is in their own hands. You know, you cannot wait for somebody to come take your destiny away from you. You know, so it's just about the finishing touches. They've done all the work. It's just about the finishing touches. Of course, Ghanaians are also praying for them, and hopefully, that is what I would tell them. They should just go there, play their heart out, get the win, and then we'll be true to the World Cup.
Baby Jet Asamoah former captain Edema Black Stars of Ghana and Oten and Como say Oten some air to jump and Mochina and Ghana and Central African Republic at the airport in far away Morocco and on Sunday you be cry and so the Accra Sports to the way and Kwame me pacho and I pay yet man in Ghana for your feet Black Stars and some not for any HMO and so Black Ladies me pacho line up no upper now me no say coach at the squad about Tumbon team Nyame to my team no some training and some camping I say was Sunyan and a team no ekopiem no makwate ntin mo epom but names no and a da and those screen so say and some of the players in BCB effort Gloria Owusum enya kwenya apa Lenia Chi and so ho na fe Grace Nyame Emeki Squad and Felicia Appiah will be Josephine Nyame for and so Emeki Jennifer Uku in your opportunity room Sanso and Precious and your kind city Abenwa and so Daniela Abbas Mavis Iyabua and so Nyam Belinda Jati and so maybe so ko Latifa Musa Priscilla Mensa the patrol no enya akwenya omobe piemo and so our camp mo hwe no said the qualifiers no and then my betimi akoyi na eti ama Ghana maiwa omo enimu fu edunson under 17 black maidens man no ho komo na yeti emo enye asam ekumakra yafa yeni enchemo and so the sports ministry omakachi sports ministry wakacha ho ene dey eche minister of sports and recreation honorable minister Kofi Adams nyame adoma enne exactly 9 a.m. Me pacho Oliti and the UDS school team a call and the Abrocheko Eko Konka University Games the whole world. That is a University World Cup no. Me pacho Eko Wini by and ne nyame no minister and the team no a room and so the Jubilee House. Na omo and oman penye ko dinsa was so kama na bibia and so etemi akoso. It is an swami say honorable Kofi Adams and the room Jubilee House abra on the UDS school team na Eko Wini the University World Cup no. Ekoko PM wo homa bibia enso etimi akoyem Onia Sports ebe de cameras records ebe di etri de be PM ho bia no ye de ho nkomo enso ebe bre Ghana for ɛwɔ in the other bullets and other shows and so beba so later in the day and on come on and so and no yen remo and so our club news kakra na yen sort so na ebesa say Edefi Dreams FC omo akachi already team edit Winfred Dormon me pacho or head coach Edema Dreams FC na to job say nyama insada enko ye and for my dreams but ojini mapa say enche kra no team no ebe bounce back.
We have to keep the pieces from the fishing game both on the positives and face or travel to Daba to face Bidema, which also promises to be a whole tough call. But we have done it before, so we are not scared at all. We are not better. We have to resort to making sure that we are responsible for the challenges that confront us and making sure that we find solutions to our challenges. This is not a problem. It is a challenge. I will find solutions to fix it. This is what I can.
Me pacha we already team Eddie Winfred Dormon. Me pacha or head coach Edema Dreams FC and Otin and Koma Sonden and Sam at the air to channel. Yeah, Remo and so 11 wonders Omo Akachi. Now Ghana Football Association penny for said 11 wonders ebumra. Na ninyina and say and run I say over the weekend game omo a boy etia and the younger apostles some elusia by a go to nail no after the game among some of ekeka some of the to do job and I think some of ekafa game no most especially the officiating officials no sabi a bon kan yeah the role and the book football mra okrom ha enye yi enti nyame anoma omo up to ochena ensem ya omo ka evidence be omo wo efa sansam omo enfa mbra anye sade a me pacho asotwen ebeko etimi eti ama omo we nkrata me pacho Ghana Football Association Disciplinary Committee eti ababonti ana pay yes we can bi ewo ye Nsempa dwumenye so yeti ama Ghana for ye fa ye ni enchemo enso ewo Kumase na yending common Kumase Asante Kotoko me pacho nyame anamo chena omo a standing game a omo na bebien goal stars airborne ochena ene me pacho game no ebeba so Kotoko any goal stars na me chena 7 p.m. ewo papa yara ago pramaso ena game no me pacho betimi ahwe na etimi atofem so shall so me say a standing game ba ko a Kotoko game omo entimi ambo mfiri ho no me pacho nyame atoma ochena enyumre 7 sharp na Kotoko ewo Kwame and the goal stars na bibia enso etimi akoso ntoba shane so na etimi eti amame na bibia enso etimi akoso papa na eti amaya no eyo nkomo kakra me pacho efiri ho enso eti epa na pay yete ehun nkomo no yenso yete emebu so 24 say nyame adamo ochena omo eche 20 Ghana cedi ewo popular stand center line on 30 Ghana and afi VIP 70 cents we sikapotina Kumase Asante Kotoko penny for pass we ball ni bia penny for 20 30 70 sika me patron penny for 80 ewo gate nteno obasha nsom na etimi edi amame afei yenwie nkomo no enyina ewo Baba Yara Sports Stadium asameda eba and say mpempren calf Aji Baba Yara Sports Stadium atum inti Baba Yara Sports Stadium going forward atia and the Kotoko a CAF Champions League and a CAF Conference Cup Kotoko Airbono or my bono Krembium Kotoko ebe bono Kumase Sasa Kumase CAF Ajatum se Kotoko betimi apo or CAF and the Conference Cups and I say matches na and so we samita me patrona pay a free ho and so at airpa yeti emo and chimono yeti air money Ghana for and so ewo jumedin so no nkomoka kra me patrona pay a free ho and so at airpa ye bobo so 10 times so quick getimi da Ghana for be na yen amana nsem kitu ebe unse nyame adoma ochena there FIFA Club World Cup qualifiers no me pacha ochena the first here March day 9 na ochena say NTM Ethiopia and Morocco Sanso and Eswatini and so and Angola at Ebepweni Ethiopia and so and Guinea-Bissau yami adam ochena ebebaso Libya and Cape Verde and so ebepo Mauritius and Cameroon yami adam ochena omo ebepo Central African Republic and so and Ghana ochena ombepo Chad ene Mali ochina omo edbe bueni Comoros ene Madagascar me pacho ochina omo de bueni Djibouti ene Egypt nyame de ochina omo de bueni Sierra Leone ene Burkina Faso ochina omo bepo Niger ebo Congo ene afi Tanzania enso ene Zambia yakopon ya de ochina ene da matches wo nyina no me pacho ebetimi abaso a ene na pay yete emunsem no yete emane Ghana for enso ewo ye Nsempa Jumede. So on this note, you be just somewhere so na pay yeti agude munsam nyina no yetimi edesi adom be domien na bibia de na kwama enwumrei exactly 7 p.m. Onia Sports Center yebeba na ba transcend na ketri bia no yetimi ede ama Ghana for most especially blasters and common no ye bia mu ye proper ede ama omai Ghana media the Alfred Techi Mensa yakra.
Dear Munsam 195.1. Yes, Nsempa Sports. What do you want now? I just see your body. Hey, that's sorry. Shimi Musa. I tried it. And I walk on who you can't sit mixture. I can't show it. Remember, Yerba who be around now. The Yerba Biara. I tried to see your can't sit mixture. Can't sit mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 months can't sit mixture. No one put to Ankasa. Koto J. Oh, to 2. Are J? I tried to see you. No cancer, Miss Shatsi. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. What aqua? And our ye. I do not do a friend. 0244 871 862 and 0500 891 458. And if you be na Menumbi on your mapping for on your batter the warm one benum and Krato FDA. Apinodo. She cancer mixture. From me. Report all side effect of cancer mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. I tried to. Maybe you will know some cancer mixture.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone.
I feel bad day. Maintain kakeko. Miniman kasa. If you say the luckiest season 3 Asayaba.
Afi mami chewe kwanya obefa sonye un ticket but star 712 hash na di ehise no so to ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo the luckiestafrica.com se bia me community tickets no so na you lucky number
ubetumi so ama system na eyibi amount share ahia upese wutia every 1 Ghana cedi kosi 5,000 Ghana cedi ubetumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero upese wutia enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amanone dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye massa ye pay there will community de benyanso betimi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na luck baby ya shawo hoso enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so.
We always say the future of our daughters mean everything to us, and we'll do all we can for them. Now's the time to do that. Let's protect our daughters from cervical cancer, a preventable disease. From the 7th to 11th October, girls aged 9 to 14 can get safe and free vaccine in schools, health facilities, and designated vaccination points. Get your daughter vaccinated today to protect her future. A healthy future for our girls starts with us. United against cervical cancer. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Health Service and partners.
Nsempa!
Unia 95.1 FM.
Upon the gold and the diamond, the box and the oil, we stood the back for you. Africa rich, we not be poor.
Africa, Mama Africa, Mama Africa, Yaro yara, woso yara,
Nsempa. Nsempa.
Unia, 95.1 FM.
Yaro yara, Mama Africa, the people yara.
The big story. 195.1. Big story.
Rise up, my country people. Rise up, my country.
The big story. 195.1. Big story. The big story. 195.1. Big story.
Well, I mean, now I say, checking your time is only 8:30. But you're moving your Facebook and never me
The big story. 195.1. Big story.
Them go they fill them my bellies, them family they live in the world to suffer that. Promises for promises. After your vote, them go leave your premises. I just seek the remedies. All these years come alive became memories. More roads and hospitals. Them go they fly to Europe for health issues. Them go they use one eye and taxes to shoot them my girls them barbecues. Mama Africa, Mama Africa, 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 Mama Africa, Africa, Yaro yara, woso yara, Yaro yara, woso jini pabio yara, Yaro yara, woso yara, Yaro yara, Mama Africa de Dio, Mama Africa,
Unia, 95.1
The big story. 195.1. Big story.
But your mamina say na I find we join here near aha eyo near 95.1 me need the speaker na emra so say you know di nkomo entity we mami
The big story. 195.1. Big story.
No kranko na ye ka wa ha enti said ye tie no ye beka ni sa na afi ya hwese ye bechichi o man you to the extent ayi nyina ehwe anim Ghana ni bia our expectation. It's only a matter of time if the expectations are not met, okay? Wabamubu. In fact, you become far more frustrated because what it means is that, I mean, they won't share him buying the hope of president to be bet me a year and in near ma would do what you could see swinging. In fact, a bedroom baby Nasa to me, Masosa, not just say, and Komona Basa, and Kwame.
Speaker.
And then you heard two issues. Every crack 3 by a baby papa, and your casa be brave. The other kind, now Kwame.
The big story. 195.1. Big story.
Say yeah, Kasai, the National Communication Authority.
NCA for no.
NCA.
Omo hodi.
Unim sa agency no.
Mpatwa adaroma omo hodi.
Omo sheho.
Omo ho.
Na omo operate under ministry ben.
Under Ministry of Communication.
Digital and innovation and right?
Yeah. Honorable Sam George Nedan.
NCA for the board.
Omuni board.
As we speak, 9 months into this administration,
NCA any board.
The National Communications Authority
NCA
has no governing board.
Omuni board.
Omuni board.
And if all this were Omuni board, other intina Honorable Minister Sam George only DSCV issues and some it may pop up sir because this sir Ejumano falls under NCA. Na NCA na some to me yes ade no Ejuma.
95.1.
It is Omuni board all this one no Honorable Sam George only ahim for na year Ejuma sia.
Is it MCA no e chief executive or director general?
Mhm.
Were departmental heads or directors.
Mhm.
But in terms of corporate governance structure, okay?
Mhm.
Board no hu hia che bibia. Because a board no and the Bema directives.
Of course.
Policies, programs, ye say, approve aba, ye the entire contract we as a board approve it. The chairman of the board sits with the other members of the board, including the chief executive or the director general, anyhow you want to put it.
Yeah, sure.
But say ye say, the National Communications Authority,
FM 95.
aye niema bebre under this regime without a board approval.
Hey, and Kwame, who power, dangerous my power.
Nana Kwame, the can't no to Facebook, mommy. Yako NCA for website is one of paying. Na yako website in this no. And yema ye who ye no Kwame Fato so mommy. And some one more can about one more board no. I just want to show it. Na Ghana ni be ho. Say National Communications Authority no any border. All major decisions are NCA are taking in no approvals ni free in a buy.
Because
there is no board.
Yes. Money board.
There are major decisions a company no and an agency ni be take here. It ought to be approved by the board of directors.
It is a money board, no.
For 9 months in office of the NDC administration, President Mahama administration, you're running NCA no for 9 months or so without a board. What do you give or take? Yenyi transition period ne crime free. Na yenyi time President Mahama is settled in. Our chief of staff Eddie letter bar bontain. Say all chief executives in United form where you man to ho.
And in Kwame,
and to the yenyi 4 months of crime free.
9 months.
9 months, and yenyi 4 months, 3 months in free. We are talking about we are talking about 5 months on the roll. The National Communications Authority and running without a board.
Omni board.
They don't have a board. Yet Kroma and Kwame, your good radio stations.
95.1.
Oh yeah.
Hey, now Kwame. Yet Kroma NC Yama directives. I'm a minister de Nanuatum. Say, I mean, some of the radio stations be or what? Wamusika be as so mutuatu ani ade wamuntua. Omo licenses as so call for reapplication wamunyeye. And you be or what near cut you off from the air.
But already radio stations for ni be omo renewal.
But I just want the average Ghanaian need to understand. A Juma NC ni ye. The National Communications Authority. NDC Baye, what can I say? There was a statement, a whole tall list of media houses. Shati one down. President Mahama Krano, Edina no betu Musa Debi, Yama one more chance, one more decani na Yama more Konya no Metia. You remember?
Yeah,
President Emma Sam George, Minister, Emma one more an ultimatum of 1 month to be for McLean.
Of course. And
only by we yet, you know, the grace period, you know, expire, you know. Minister Sam Baye issue letter. No one that say adie bia no NC no kra necessary minister ne na ye
because
Kwame Fadia ne to so fatu manyi free so magana ni hu say ye kasa sisia no Anopay we anopay National Communications Authority Board of Directors coming soon.
A movie
enti ye be premiere enti advertise it coming soon.
Coming a whole NCA board.
Yeah. Kojo smart tina hanopai ka say the ministers and the agencies apart from president most of them are not working,
and it's true
and we are proving to you say sadie we count
and yet it's not the duty of the minister to push say
as I see a former board Edema NCA.
Yes, I say a former board.
Why is the minister not pushing for the board of the NCA to come into play? This is the website of the National Communications Authority.
Board of Directors coming
soon. I don't know what the website. And you mean Troy. The what and yet trying to
This is serious, Kwame.
Look, we need to be serious as a country.
We are running a whole sensitive agency like this without a board.
And the radio stations are near New Amoko and then near issue statement near the Abetua Bontain. And Crawford so my time. There is one particular letter crowd one more try them I want to me FM. I want to me my response, the NCA was saying, there are certain decisions I want to mean take it unless the board is in place.
Yeah.
And the board is in place, and only coming soon now.
No, because you listen,
look.
This is an agency. Or you're in charge.
Well, you're in charge of everything. Telcos, everything we are doing in this country.
Into a sensitive agency like this.
One money board.
Debbie,
one money board.
And the minister is talking. On to me, push say.
Almost taking major decisions. So they are not only talking. No.
This is serious.
They are taking major decisions.
You don't even have a board
to approve certain things.
See, you don't even have a board. And I only DSCV. Echo.
Yes.
You don't have a board. Because Ejumaya now NCA for Jumano no.
Exactly.
Say Jumaya.
Regulation.
Yes, NCA for Jumano. Yeah.
Then they report to you.
Wonderful.
At any point in time, person step in. I was stepping
in. And you can put a company in baby. Then you allow NCA to work.
The agency need to work. Say the institution
do. But as it stands now,
so George as a minister is bigger than the agency.
Because the board now won't for me a board in every year. Jumana Mao as a minister, no board in New.
This is the country we live in. Mommy and Kano Crencher, we need to be serious. Governance need a serious thing, sir. Especially you pay much attention to details. Stations and they closely one mamu operate money ya shati mo da ni sa ade nyina. So be sorry court na.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Why na ma approve and say mon shati wom?
Because you don't have a board.
By operation of law, you are supposed to have a board of directors. Chief executive no be a member of the board. Ni board chairman and then the other members be making sure say major decisions bia no ye ma approval na it is in the right direction.
Yeah, of course.
And they are board anyone. What it means is that it is either the chief executive and they use the discretion, and now when the minister they use more discretion in taking major decisions for and on behalf of the NCA.
This is dangerous.
Ochina se bibi sorry ne bibi kosia.
Kwame.
Give or take. You're running agency for over 5 months. No board. Board will be in place. The same way NDC buy, Miss Shasia can once a move. What we say, one more buy, people were grabbing positions here and there. And President Mahama was so smart. Because in company law, running a statutory corporation, Kwame, the board must be there even before Ansan was appointed a chief executive.
Of course.
Because the board must have a say as to who becomes the chief executive.
Yeah, that's true, Kwame.
In company law and in corporate governance, board will appoint you to be a director general or managing director or chief executive, anyhow you want to call it.
Yeah.
The board must have a say. But one more buy no more done corporate governance, any company law in butu ye. And they rather appointed chief executives, director generals, any managing directors. And sana one more start here board.
95.1.
And President Mahama was so smart to say, well, you're smart in a way, say, or the letter was so acting.
Yeah. Because
board need in place. It is the board that is supposed to approve your appointment as a chief executive.
Yeah, of course.
And in the absence of the board, the president's representative to that particular agency. And the president Nankasa Krano as an appointing authority, and to me, Kase, what the Juma Nation Sasa, your being in hands or because you're acting. And the board in the bar, no more approve you.
They will confirm you.
And the SSS, and then they say whether the agency likes it or not, President Nabo, you watch a one board and they come by force.
Of course.
Whether you are competent or you are not competent. So far as President Abodi or say acting already know acting, you know what is happening within the agency already. So there was nowhere board to be crab about because this person nominee ya the by idea. You're disapproving.
Yeah. Yeah,
you shall want to mean Yajuman and see.
And NC. Yeah, they be see.
And yet, and we are happy about it. Ama yatinemu ama besi ne. An agency like the NCA does not have a board.
This is serious, Kwame. No, you see. I'm trying to fathom and understand the reason as a minister. Agency, agency.
Pushing for board.
It's an agency, sensitive.
Why are we so reluctant? Say NCA,
This agency way no, and almost share your internet. Anything that has to do with internet, agency way na so. And then I was expecting that Nkawu minister no ube pushy say no. I need a board. Me board ama this agency because a juma no mudi no, a juma so no mudi no, a very sensitive ama on mine no. It is a omni border. Omo be take decisions bi hono ma ebia na ankoye ama on mine no. So I need board. I some form board as soon as possible so that I'll be able to work with them.
Kwame, DSTV needs some George Brohaha e ba ya obeki kan na adwen de kire ye ni. Sabro haha nanka yensi adwuma wo
5.1.
Yes,
but because the board is not in place
and I make catch no ayensi efo adwuma no enye minister adwuma
and no nanka yensi adwuma.
Yes,
but because the board is not in place, the chief executive is also some way somehow weak.
Of course.
Na ye premier popularity nti na minister na je adwuma.
Yeah, no because adwuma we NCA Juma, within the NCA, no, you have a PR department. They are supposed to handle all these communication.
Na maminti we na memfa no ntonchen because ye be kwa koye adwuma biara he. Na Kwame bibi boboba. Airtel Tigo.
Oh, na say
80. You very 80. Airtel Tigo.
Minister Akachre and say Oba beton ama telecell.
Oba beton the ama telecell. This is what is happening within the sector. The telcos.
Amantoni saying.
Some many workers say Airtel and Tigo, they were not performing as companies. MTN are a larger share of the Ghanaian population when it comes to telecommunication. Whether the usage of internet, voice call, whatever. Vodafone, Telecel was second. And Airtel, anything go to us share and almost said they cannot compete. So they need to fold out. And one more say they will do what we call a merger. So the two companies had an agreement and they came together as one company. One more this force ni bo muno nanka one free say I mean Airtel ni Tigo no kabo musa ni dia at least one betimi some level of leverage in the sector no more operate.
Only FM.
One kabo no still baby omu gina na no omu gina. Ankoba ni sa.
Na week cry more.
Na ye week cry more. So the be ya say one be 4D up. Ye ka se company 4D up a say egu no company law no at 922992 no emma ye the procedures say ye faso e the 4D up a company. But say you came a company ni go and crofo be lusu omunyuma. Then under the former communications minister, Eslo Usu said that government of Ghana ebe told the interest e what Airtel Tigo muni nyina. And as I speak to you, Airtel Tigo no is a company belonging to government of Ghana. Yeah, the Ghana Sika and the toy. At any point in time you are buying a company as a new investor, you will inherit assets and liabilities.
Of course.
Listen, we'll be answering ye. So we'll talk company now. We'll talk company na Japadia wo nyina. Na our cabin so wa wo turning in the account. So you will inherit assets and liabilities. Government of Ghana took over Airtel Tigo. Airtel Tigo was owing the technical providers one money towers. Money to me the year Juma to the tune of $300 million. Now, Kwame, government of Ghana does not have that amount of money to take off, to pay off the debt, the liabilities of Airtel Tigo.
Because I can't.
So as I speak to you this morning, Airtel Tigo for towers etimi boa wo internet connectivity voice call ni bibia ye adwuma no service providers na yi omo afiri so dadaada
ensa mo de ka
wo ntimi 20 ye yi omo afiri so. What it means is that by now Airtel Tigo no kese say collapse
Onua FM
ana Telecel ebe mu ana wo mo ka say ye ntwen hwe ma ade ni collapse. For that reason no ye de mo beto ye router so
na ye mwa mo kakra. As I speak to you this morning, Telecel ama Airtel Tigo up to the ending of November. Say one more person, one more merger, no more remaining in business there. There has to be a merger between 80 and then Telecel. For that reason, Airtel Tigo must offload its customer database. One more offloading in from Telecel. And no so acquire man so here. But
okay. Mansochie na akwakoye ni nyina ne se ase Airtel Tigo no otwetwe ne ho onpeso ode customers ne be ma Telecel na Telecel say me routers now use to say one for customers na ma by November ending me you free so what it means is that you don't exist anymore. Why ukra Airtel Tigo chip any ne bibia wontimi fa nya hwe organa
unim ne ntia sasem we ACC sa no
NCA
because NCA now obe regulate you omutu ni na no
NCA no any board
anybody.
Now, as I speak to you now, Andra, one of the newspapers said report here. Kwame Appiah graphic in the bra. Paper no cover bra. Andra, there is a new company, Omo Bidi, as new investors
to buy
Airtel Tigo. They are proposing $150 million.
Impressive.
And then Telecel also said the Airtel Tigo ni nyina no. They are willing say womu be take over Airtel Tigo. Womu take over Airtel Tigo. They will give the government of Ghana $50 million.
Oh, that be a good deal.
Some ne wo kase. Womu a propose say womu be ma $150 million no. Yes there be. Ye hwe womu kra.
And the one pay 15 ni there.
Womu company dey the Rectron Group, right? Rectron Group of companies. They are the new investors. They will take over Airtel Tigo.
And
they came as early as May 2025, and they are proposing to take over with $150 million.
Impressive.
Rectron Group is not getting that needed, leverage. SSO Tibinya no ni NCA, any ministry ni buying yet that negotiation. It looks as if it's a buying cry interest and ne womoso.
Abandon here ready to deal with them.
Abandon here ready to deal with them. One more buying ready to deal with them near Telecel. Telecel is also telling you so I'm bet you $50 million pay because already from the time you Airtel Tigo, every your friend is saying. One mas ni ade ni sunu nyina no senye Telecel na so wo mu a by now anka wo kura Airtel Tigo sim kura wontimi nye call and you already no more invested dada. Okay, and you know newspaper dey there to publication. I'm just giving you the details so that obeti ye can see. Now Kwame, these are real hand issues happening within the communications sector. Send them any work, I say. So tell yourself what that's why you know so mbuafu. The Airtel Tigo yen, woman pentino, woman no more the company has collapsed. Yes. There is no platform. You do more kwakwato so. And as I speak to you, regulator necessary step in. Now we're making sure say, board no, ebe take such critical decision. So negotiations been a beba, ebe timi abano. The board is not in place to be able to do that.
On the board. Kwame na unjin this say ebia a company na ono oba $150 million no. Ebisu a onto the clause ni enyama bi ni
$150 million no kran wuti. Sasika no kran say Rectron Group ne the bar. The liabilities of Airtel Tigo no entimi ntua.
Yeah, of course. Because edos pa.
Okay?
Edos.
Rectron Group no ntimi ntua.
Edoso. Ebiso a me gidi se ebiso a omo enchise mu no enema na bi yo honom so a ebia enhye da emwa oman no eninti na ebia all this one abane nhwe honom no. Now
the ranking member on the communications committee in parliament David Sansapoku kase Rectron Group no are willing say omo be invest $1 billion. Okay, when they have the opportunity. But omo de sa 150 we no di kayaba. Na yemfa offsetting some of the liabilities, debts are accrue on behalf of Airtel Tigo no. Yeni kanfa we entua bi. Na afe ye ba infrastructure na e bebre na ye obsolete no. Ama company nintimi operating they'll begin to bear it. Now when they begin to bear it, na Airtel Tigo no be viable. Then the remaining balance of the liabilities na wo no, they can now think of how to pay it. We are not looking at that. You see, we will come back tomorrow and I will show you the excesses. And yema we baby are early because you see. And the chief executive now will NCA. And some George, Sanyama way to try one. The two of them and are dealing with all these issues I can was
without
all these negotiations I can was them yina. Say a bemwa or mutun ebe handle be without a board.
Without a board. I don't see any board. This is dangerous.
Eti yadisi na mababe ye juma bi na yakom. Okay NCA act na, okay? There is a ROA act no ediama board no. So Act 769 tax the NCA board with oversight and decision-making responsibility, whilst the act also allows decisions to remain valid despite vacancies. There must still be a quorum of 4 members to make decisions if the board is completely absent. As reported in June to August 2025, the NCA cannot lawfully convene to approve a major transactional decision. In theory, what it means is that the minister could assume the board's function, but not doing so at the risk of breaching the principles of regulatory independence of the NCA. You cannot do that.
Also, already, you know, or see, you need to form a form member what?
At any point in time, board members necessary 4 see a person taking major decision biana at least there has to be that number of people serving
at least
board no bet nasi nani pani na kaso ntimi ma at least 4 people back one ntimi serve as quorum start ye adwuma ye bibia.
Wonderful. But as it stands now ebi no anameboa.
The big story. 195.1. Big story.
Bibiano, enti my fancy here na yen common ne doso. Enti ochina no yeba, we will go to the other aspect of it.
Yeah.
And here may be a NCA na in the absence of the board, they ought not to have done it.
Yes. And here dachi ebekotia.
At the assembly.
Unia FM 95.1.
The big story. 195.1. Big story.
Mami fast dama luckiest. Na luckiest at the season 3 no at the aba. I don't be a part of it. Say would see me and pacho ene ma wonso fa ho hyemu bi na obedale *712# *712# na watimi a select option 1 na wajo special ticket. Or special ticket no will help you say draws ni nyina no you stand a chance of winning on this particular game. And the season 3 no you are better position to win big na etimi abua wuye. And what you know say utimi a obetimi akọ luckiestafrica.com and no your website no na wa click on option 2 community ticket o click so na afi wetimi agye ticket there mpacho o ticket no e wo lucky numbers a come with and unti ye draw no na o ticket no ye born out na chese we win ya and some mpacho o mobile money ne so na ya sending nyina no e the amount and pay umpe we na open there be lucky everywhere you are. One more adaroma and an pay one more etimi abuaye enti mame enna one more ase na stay with me for this big conversation coming up. what's happening in the Republic now? And they say no. Mr. Thomas, is it Thomas? Yes. But you get close to your microphone for me. Let me say a very big good morning to him. He's our guest on the show today. So, good morning. Just draw closer to the microphone.
Good morning.
Yes. How are you doing?
I'm well. Thank you for having me.
I'm also grateful for you passing through our studios this morning. I don't know if I'm getting your name right. Makubela, right?
Well, you're not far from it, but I guess you don't eat some crocodile meat.
I see.
It is pronounced as Makubela.
Makubela. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You see. So I got it right. Mr. Makubela, the president for the African Council for Graduates and chief executive the South African Council for Graduates, an institution that one more try said they will get a lot of partnership with our state agencies and ministries as well in developing graduates in and around Africa. They are well vested when it comes to the development of graduates and its associated matters. Now, we're going to have a conversation about that, and then they're going to tell us their mission here in Ghana. I'm sure by now you've taken some jollof rice, right?
Yes, I've had a lot of that and some fufu.
And some fufu? Oh, interesting. I see. What was the experience, though?
Well, my first encounter with Ghana dates back to 1997.
Okay. 95.1.
At the time, there was Kumasi Polytechnic. I was working at a university in South Africa.
Okay.
And we're providing capacity building for university lecturers and professors. And it's been a great experience. And going back to 2025, I had the joy of meeting a young man called Rufai Nuhu, Alhaji Rufai Nuhu,
okay,
that I met in New York. We expressed a great interest for advancement and development of youth in this country. And fast forward to April 2025, I got an opportunity to be here.
Okay.
And we have had...
That was for the second time, right?
That was for the second time, that's correct. And we have had a jolly ride in that we had met with about 7 cabinet ministers in 1 week to ensure that the work that needs to be done receives the support of government, because youth unemployment is not an option, it's a mandatory process that needs to be done to ensure that what Ghana is today is similar to what South Korea, which is a country that hosted me, which is a country that brought me up. I had a delight in living and spending time in South Korea up to doing my MBA. When I look at what South Korea has achieved to when it was after the war, where Ghana actually's GDP was higher than that of South Korea.
Okay.
Today, South Korea's economy is 8 times more weight than that of Ghana. So we believe we're bringing here programs, we're bringing here innovations that will bring about making the youth of Ghana to have pride in themselves and to become world-class citizens.
Very well. So we need to draw it down to the specifics. So, I mean, the average graduate who is listening to us this morning will clearly understand your perimeters for operation. So you represent a council that gives training to graduates. I mean, precisely when we say so, what are we really talking about? What are you really into? What are the models of training you offer to all these graduates in and around Africa?
Thank you very much. We have 3 models that we provide. The first one is called workplace training.
Okay.
It is a model that gives industry experience. We believe that most of our young people are impoverished today because they've not had an exposure at an industry level. What does a production factory looks like?
Okay.
How do things work around there? And that is exactly what we want to provide and what we've been providing for the past 28 years in South Africa and other African countries. The second training that we provide is what we call campus manufacturing. Manufacturing on campus is something that needs to happen very strongly. I would not understand why University of Ghana would go and buy tissue papers or sanitizers at Checkers when they can manufacture that on campus. It can be done on campus.
So your point is that, I mean, some of the students who are being trained by the university should be able to take up some of these roles. I mean, establish factories, or I mean, smaller companies or medium-sized companies or enterprises that will be able to, I mean, produce some of these things even whilst they are in school and undertaking their studies.
It has to be done while they're in school, certainly. And there's a model that has worked globally for over 50 years. It's called the Silicon Valley.
Okay.
In Palo Alto, in the United States, in California, it's worked. Why can't it work in here, in Ghana? It certainly can work. It needs an environment, it needs political will, but also it needs an executive will from the university vice chancellor to the dean of students and to the council of universities. This is something that ought to be done. It's not something that it's whether or not. There has to be a budget. In South Africa, we've put this as what we call 30% set aside, which is a model of insourcing that the university would do, buying from their own students.
Okay.
In that way, it provides a leverage. It increases the number of students that would not go and join the queue of unemployment, but those that would actually be creating jobs for the rest of the university students or graduates to go into. That is the second level of training.
Interesting, but are we really having the conversation with the right people we are supposed to have it with? So, for instance, you mentioned the vice chancellors. How many of them have you been able to meet since you arrived in Ghana?
On tomorrow, we'll be with Professor Mauta at the UPSA.
Okay.
On Thursday, we'll be with Professor Rita at the Kumasi Polytechnic.
Okay.
And then on the University of Ghana, we're going there on Friday. And I must say that the reception from the political leaders has been quite impressive. The Minister of Labor, Jobs and Employment, Dr. Pelpu has indicated a strong interest and keenness. Actually, we are signing an MOU with him this week to ensure that this program is fully supported by his ministry. Minister of Education, also Aruna Idrisu.
You've met him already?
I've met twice already.
Okay.
And we are signing an MOU together with the two other ministries, Ministry of Youth as well as the 24-hour economy, which we believe would be at the epicenter of really propelling the program of campus export forward, but also ensuring that we've got sufficient private sector as well as government institutions to take these young people into their hold. So the third part of training that we provide is actually then the vacation work.
Okay.
Because we tend to want to do things quite too late. Vacation work starts immediately when you are a student. Not only university or college students, but when you are a high school student.
Okay.
So we want them to earn a number of hours so that by the time they come to their first year of university, we know that there is sufficient exposure, and therefore we can be able to tap into the knowledge, into the experiences that they've gained. And that will help them to nurture into the environment where they would not just become job seekers who do not know what the world of work looks like, but they will go into the world of work knowing the environment, knowing the culture, and that is what we believe is needed in Ghana.
Now, after you've gotten the understanding of all these agencies and ministries you are mentioning, one would ask that what do you also bring on board? I mean, how are we going to offer the training? Is it going to be for a paid-for training, or basically is just going to be an open enterprise where, so far as you have the interest, I mean, you walk in there, you sit, and then you get to experience some of these models you've mentioned so far?
Well, our model will continue to become a subsidized model. Students and graduates will be paid a monthly stipend.
Okay.
We believe that model is effective because the potential and the ability to earn is important for young people.
It's been tried and tested in South Africa.
It's been tried and tested, and it works. And it's a model that gives courage. It's a model that gives the desire for young people to want to do more. And actually we've seen, because we have a very high percentage, a yield of about 57% absorption rate by learners that have been in the program. And we believe, of course, in Ghana we'll start at the low level, but it will grow as we go through the ranks. But all the learners that participate in the program ought to receive their monthly stipend. They ought to provide their appropriate deliverables.
Okay.
Performance yardsticks will be measured based on the work that they've been assigned to. The mentors, as well as the mentors, will be trained, because it doesn't have to just take somebody who's just been working and doing their everyday 5 to 9 or 9 to 5 and say they must. mentor somebody, do they know how to mentor? Do we mentor with a purpose and with intentionality that this person will become competent and have world-class capacity?
Interesting. And many this South African president in charge of the graduate council, Anna Edin Komo Anope, is all about graduate programs. Any programs you bet me initiative on our university campuses a bit me a student even whilst they are on campus. Na afe omu pieba bonten so ade bet me ayema etibia bomo. In the quest of reducing unemployment, as I said, but what happens next after this training has been given? Because most often than not, I mean, you go for such programs, you go for such trainings, some even to a far extent award you certificate of participation and all of that. But when you come back and the aftermath of it, we don't really see the practicality of whatever that we were taught. What measures do you have in place to ensure that at least, if for nothing at all, I mean, people will begin to apply whatever that is going to happen?
Well, our model is a model of success. Our model is a practical model. As I've said earlier, we have a 57% absorption rate.
Okay.
Every learner that goes into the program, 57% of them are absorbed.
Absorbed.
They don't leave the program.
By the council?
By the companies that we place them into.
Okay.
Remember, we have got 6 different areas. The first one we do is the registration, the Ghana Council for Graduates.
Okay.
GhanaGraduateCouncil.org, that is the domain name. If you go in there, there's an opportunity for a student or a graduate to register free of charge, to enter into the database. Equally so, the employers, they have an opportunity to go and register and say, I'm willing to absorb 5, 8, or 10 learners, and I'll be able to give them the appropriate training and mentorship.
So that's it's a platform where the industry, I mean, will get to meet the graduate.
There you go.
Okay.
But then the second step that we do, we then match.
Okay.
Because it's important to match the learner, the appropriate graduate, to an appropriate company. I'm looking for a civil engineer, but what type of a civil engineering graduate am I looking for? So those are the nuances that we go into, and that provides us with a mechanism through a matching process, through an interview. We allow companies to interview these learners.
Okay.
That's the second spot. Then the third thing that we do, we get then the confirmation, the stipend confirmation, to say, yes, the company is keen to absorb, to host this learner for a period of 12, 24, 36 months. We don't do anything less, because we believe that appropriate workplace training can better be ignited over a period of 12 or 24 months.
But the aim is that after that sort of, period where the person is going to be with the company and study the company, the person should be able to come out and then own his business and own his own company.
That is one of the approaches. So the yardstick works as follows. 25% of the learners can run their own businesses. 75% would better be absorbed.
Okay.
Because not everyone has the DNA of an entrepreneur. Not everyone has the DNA of an employee. That is why we first give them an opportunity to become employees. Then they can test the market and see if is this really what I want to do. So that is what the Ghana Council for Graduates is doing. Then we move to the fourth approach. What do we do with the fourth approach? We ensure that then when they are in the program, they're able to rise above and convert the internship into a gainful employment.
Okay.
How do we do that? We have programs such as podcasts. We have career readiness program. We've got PXT and DISC assessments. We even have what we call an assessment of the workplace itself. Is it the workplace that is eligible, that provides a mechanism and opportunity for young people to flourish and to grow? So those are the programs that we put in place to ensure that this young person is able to be absorbed. And the fifth opportunity that we do, we've got on monthly basis, we receive reports from these young people. And the reports are based on the assessments that they've done. The assessment is what we call job fit assessment.
Okay. Sounds interesting and quite an interesting one. I'm sure most of the graduates who are listening to us this morning will have the interest of participating in this and then making sure at least they are placed with their dream jobs. So I must ask, I mean, we don't have much time at stake. So, I mean, clearly give us your final words and then we'll wrap it up. And then I will as well wish you the best. I know that whatever you have begun will end very well and will give us the required results we are expecting. So, I mean, what do you have to say in terms of your final words?
My final words is that it is pleasing that there is Alhaji Rufai Nuhu.
Okay.
Together with Aisha Daraja. Together with other people that have the greatest interest for Ghana. They want to see Ghana succeed. And that's why they took this great opportunity to come to us and appeal to the African Council for Graduates and SAGRA in South Africa to say we would like to partner and bring forth the best of job creation, the best of equipping the youth of Ghana with expertise, what we call employability expertise. Because it's one thing to have a degree, it's another thing to have a diploma, but it's way different to have the expertise, to have the skill to be able to do the work. And I think that is where we're taking them. And I believe that Ms. Daraja, together with Alhaji Rufai Nuhu, they have given Ghana what will take 10 years to achieve in a period of 1 year. And our work here is that let us get graduates to stay away from what I call jobless jobs. I do not want to see a graduate being a petrol attendant. I want to see a graduate being a capable and value-adding young person. I thank you.
I thank you too. Highly grateful for your time as well, Mr. Nuhu, and then the very Hajia who accompanied you. I'm highly grateful and I wish you all the best in all your endeavors. I know for sure this run will come out successfully, and so Ghanaian youth will get to benefit. Thank you for your time.
Thank you very much.
It's 9:15. Mamema citizen at Tudaziachi. Na memana kwaba. Council.
Mr. Speaker.
Waji.
You know.
Na empomo to say.
Yangu pon na family.
Maybe I fine.
Mr. Speaker, Yaa Brefo.
What Brefo there?
95.1.
Ghana Bravo be Yaa Brefo. I dare to be and see, I wonder how some of you feel when you come to sit behind the console and they give you the dailies to go through them and do a newspaper review. And it becomes either a Garina what the man for 50 years we are still eating that same Gary. Like every day is the same issues. I'm wondering, don't you people get tired? There, it's like it's the same issues being recycled. Why?
Nothing is changing.
It's like say market time say bazo. Like I really sometimes ask myself a lot of questions. You know, yes, I mean I wouldn't say the Ghana yenya in Puntubia. I mean yes, there has been some changes that might be good, but generally the challenges that we face are not today challenges. There are challenges wabeyo butentima otimwa onyihim. And it looks like for us to uproot those challenges, they be a meka yeba besa adwa na palogo na edutwa problems and we come and put a spin and pay lip service to some of the issues, and that is the reason why every day we seem to be talking about the basic challenges that we continue to face. Central regional nkofu nyensu. Pipe-borne water, clean water, we don't have.
I say any idea, say no. And I on your way.
So that's what I'm saying.
Now, who are we blaming?
Why are we watching on? Why do we do this to ourselves, Mr. Speaker?
One was saying, say, Galam say, the best say, man. People saw us to be enemies of the state because na you can't say na in favor by. And Grofo na did no. Says that we should shut up. And today, if the people of Central Region, cancel, why not? When I went to Dunkwa Onofin, stood on the bridge, the bridge, which is the boundary point between, district here, friend is here. There's a district in the Ashanti region, I'll remember shortly. That is the last district, a share boundary with, your friend is saying, Upper Dentra. Dunkwa Onofin. When we were demonstrating and showing it to the people, say, look, in Siona say, okay, when we got to Chufu Praso,
95.1,
and we stopped on the main bridge at Noamwaya, we took videos of the Pra River. Belamundi went there to do same. People say we were talking against the government. We were preaching against the government. But these are major river bodies lie within the Central Region. And Magana water not to be processing issue, supply issue to those that are in Cape Coast, those that are down south, to for Praso in the enclave, and in Kromkreb in Benina. Today, if the river bodies are no more, how do you expect the Ghana Water Company to produce water? Until we should all keep quiet and suffer. Cancel. Me as a person, haven't I suffered enough because of my Galamsey advocacy?
Oh yes, why not? Not that we are not aware.
Obi to be mami ana.
Not that we are not aware.
So the people will suffer. We should keep quiet and suffer. Because the things yeni ankasa ya yeno is what is coming back to us.
But you see, Mr. Speaker, you see the sad aspect of it is that, as we are saying there, Obiti baby, Uncle Galamsey, unsupporting any government effort the Untu Galamsey.
Yeah.
Onye from Dubia, a big crowd to that will cassitia de Yansoro. And the repercussions of this illegal mining is affecting that person.
Yeah.
That is the sad aspect.
And also dangerous,
You see, and normally, those who do it sometimes do not face the challenges than those who have nothing to do with it. Bonnie Bebre Wawa, one more worries the Mubanan. Onion Sunsadu or the Bebre, say one more won't you share what the Mubanon. Only them design me him why young point them. Means at the end of the day, he will have his own challenge.
Ghana for in general, and
repercussions for them.
What I've seen is that you're bored. You see, and politicians deliberately divide the year to the stand say, oh, can cry. Yes, so what time the government of the day?
It's true, sadly.
And see, I ask myself, say, for how long Nasani Yamawi ever continue? Just as you are asking.
No.
Because cancer. You've known me for some time. Advocacy my biggest motivation was the fact that na metna se dream bibi ho say e di enti aye nyina ye your mind 30 million people and you be am so ye Ghana ni o
95.1
ye nyansa nyankopon na nkasa ni nyansa mu ne nhyehyeye mu and you were born to become a Ghanaian.
Exactly.
Why do you have to suffer just because of some few greedy people? Why should my child grow up and then suffer just because obi papa tina baby ka say a good year for my or my good year in for my common day no. What motivated me was that na eyemi ya some dwen ho say nipa ni so okopeska dia hwe oni na busua but ono ankasa pesika ni tu ade ni wi a emra na ye nyina ya hyehye ama ye ho se ye ni so ne emfanye side no so one ondi so enti otu form no yi sika ni wi a na amena no wasen ja e de atokoko the person does not care about the consequences ebeba so bi betom no bewu nobody cares. And the state now the power ni nyina de man no sat back watched it and the same people we entrusted the authority with condoned and connived with all these people, and this is happening to us.
But Mr. Speaker, I think there are three critical things I think we should be doing. Number one is about mindset issues. We need to start getting back to being patriotic. Because what was your motivation to risk your life? Because at that time, I mean, it was very risky. These were people who are having arms. They are armed people. And when you mask, you understand? You did these things when you and I didn't make baby there. The kind of galamsey, the money in illegal mining. Mr. Speaker, yes, Kakakrabo. I better your alternative livelihood in Timinja galamsey and go to Uber.
Cancel. And you say galamsey.
You understand?
No, I'm just asking. I'm asking you a simple question, sir.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
As a lawyer,
it is deep.
So why have you then not decided to go and do legal mining?
Exactly, you have a point. But what I'm saying is
because when him say would to be for 1 month to crowd be
exactly.
So why have you decided not to?
Probably, well, it's a good question, but probably some of us do not know the way and means to do it. We would have probably joined.
Oh, sir.
Oh, I'm telling you,
Mr.
Speaker. Mr. Speaker, kakra me menhunu. Ona make the what we need to do is a mindset. Because if you don't work on the mindset, and like you are saying, there are people also doing legal mining and ensuring the safety protocols and protocols in relating to protecting the environment are adhered to. What is their motivation to do that? And what is the motivation for people to do illegal? It's because of sometimes if you ask them cost implications and all those things. Because if you say you want to do legal mining, you want to do deep sharp, it will take time. By the time I able to
why then are we crying now? One after the other.
The body. Mr. Speaker, so
the food you are eating,
number one,
do you know the sauce?
Oh, do I know the sauce? I mean, I have made my mind there. Nothing I eat here is sin. Bibia was said. That's my mindset now. I don't trust anything I eat.
Okay.
You understand? But I'm a kind there. Let's take the practical steps. Number one, mindset. Number two, national plan. Mr. Speaker, we can't use political party manifesto to solve illegal mining problems.
Okay.
Right? So if we want to continue using political party manifesto, the area Ababa says one day, I did ABC, then that's why MPP will always tell you there. It's not like they sat down to watch Galamsey. They will tell you that we took certain steps. It's just that it did not work. We don't want those excuses. Let's all commit ourselves to a national plan so that when we are assessing people, who assess them based on what they said and what they've been able to do. This is a plan we want to do. This is where we want to go as a people.
95.1.
But it looks like, sir, I didn't have partisanship. Politics, it is a political issue. It's a social issue, it's a political issue. But it shouldn't be partisan. The partisanship approach has not worked, and that is why somebody like you will fight tomorrow and the same person will be consistent today, and people would always have problems depending on whether it suits their political agenda or not.
Okay.
So we need a national plan as far as this Galamsey is concerned. So if we are meeting CSOs, what about the political actors? What about the political actors? Because CCI internal
political actors,
that is it.
Are you willing to stop the Galamsey?
So why are you calling at others without them? You are engaging people who are neck deep in it, who fund it. One of my fan because of the partisan people.
By any power in this country.
Because of the partisan people. Oh yes, why not?
We are very wicked people.
Na Maria didn't say no chade.
And cannot crenzo.
And like you said, I like that word there. It's you see, people's greed. Pesamem kunya, me pesamem kwaminya has gotten us this way. And we have always watched on, and we are paying lip service. And we will come and give threats and say all sort of things. We are coming after you. We are doing this. These are not sustainable fights. Mr. Speaker, mutum sustaining. My family you are individuals, individuals, to me use as an example. But over the years, task forces are were they able to sustain the fight? When you live there, you come, then people have gone there back. If you crack a chair there, if you more the time of the day now, time of the day now, security in the tax forces in walk on. That is the time that people are all relaxed. Time now, if you want the time, that's the time they are going there. So it's not sustainable when we want to do this. I mean, one of the last resort I think we should do. Maybe more can shoot and kill. You've done this combat approach. Kofa oko room one, you know shoot. Momuko ima vagana ko. What you do that did akwebia? So people are killing people. Shoot and kill now working. It is already being done. Ibu mo moto goma yente. And some of you that you've seen it. I mean 2020 year campaign in the Western region. Okay, I have a picture of Dr. Latte standing by one of the rivers, pointing at it and seeing how it has been destroyed. 2020, 2025. We go back and it's still worse. It's not getting any better.
All right.
So why don't we? And that is the same combat approach we've done. It has not worked. I always say call people, have a discussion with them, because these are people that you relate with every day. And it's difficult for you to fight it because they are funding your political campaigns and agenda. And to call everybody on the round table. We are not asking you to stop mining. We are asking you to do responsible mining.
And
if by challenges you face into all meant to mean responsible mining. If it's about laying the pipes, if it's about deep shaft, whatever equipment are here, let's have a discussion. Let government play its role as being the one to create the enabling environment for business to thrive, to create that role, so that anybody who has come to that roundtable discussion, committee because government will provide these resources. Let's say we are doing shoot and kill. It makes sense. But if not, we'll be doing this over and over again. We will not get results.
A member of the NDC's communication team. Tommy morning.
Good morning.
Maybe I will call.
Nyamia do mumba chonswe.
Radia da roba. Yahoye.
Eda nyamiase.
Marintio Galamse, no. Yes, money the political war to fight.
Oh. Mamenchia National Democratic Congress funina. Namenchia Ghana funina. Namenchia wonsu anyway tie any obi biara o tie anapawe. Ni aminua no kan mame fanfri baby a owie no. O see yenye responsible mining. We agree with him. In fact, government agrees with him. Because OSHA statistics, not OSHA data. Ghana, about population, general population is about 30 million. Now, out of 30 million, over 3 million Ghanaians, or my brabo, or my life, depending on Galamsey. And our mining. Say mining. That means, sorry, na 10%, and I need 10%. 10% of our tithes, population tithes, are depending on mining. And to say, ye bibia ebe boa. Ama Ghana, mining na ebe responsible. Yen ko to pit. Ema yen ja enwo. What ma say? Yen ko ye adia ebe affect environment no. And I mean ka say, yes, the environment ni nyina say, even a fish can survive in a river. What am I say? But Obika say, your friend say government are failing in fight of Galamsey, meaning in your dream. Because leadership is cause and what? Effect. Anamebwa. So what will be the effect after the cause, no? Of whatever you are doing. Now, under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, you are my wemu. Over 500 excavators na omu ye ejuma awo ye in forest no without license. Without license, over 500. We couldn't trace those excavators. 500 for 8 years. Under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And now Minuka say all excavators are being traced from your friend is saying the ports right to wherever it is going. Na say na many minister ne air kasa. Onim de akan. Onim de amoye. One way na your friend is saying board na we excavator no mo de tracker no etale ho no. Obetumi agi board no. No dia two taxi mu. Na board no taxi driver no air drive Kotogo. What me say? Now you this excavator no asi track so na no air co forest. So on your screen at Minerals Commission no we be say excavator we and I'm Togo kwan so air co before be do no na taxi driver. What me say? Enti me ne we ya adwen say o kan say Ghana ye trimodin. Because look, because ye nyina ye say ye fight against illegal mining. Akoya say imba obia usi obia pa osi mi wo boy. Usi obia pa osi mi wo boy. Na boys no so say me ni girl. Because obia ka say let's fight Galamsey head on. Let's fight Galamsey head on. But meanwhile no ene o say nra yes we railway. You know, it is very sad. Almost say railway no. And nothing is Excellency John Dramani Mama. Any NDC Aban is committed in fighting the Galamsey menace. Like I said, what is the effect? Now, what is the effect? Look, and now Menuka say most of our water bodies are regaining their sanity under this administration. Just 8 months. Look, only 8 months every 8 years more. Under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we are reclaiming our destroyed forest. Mami Chiaminya Elembele Keke, any Dela Edem, any Kabori Moa, Ejumapa, Omoye, any there is Honorable Amakofibwa, Ejumapa, or ye Amagana. Look, under Amakofibwa's administration. Look, Amansi Central Forest. NDC are buying Aku Galamsey Ama Waji. Office Shelter Bed Forest. NDC are buying Aku Galamsey Ama Forest na Galamsey boys omu tutu ye gold ewomuno. NDC are buying Aku Galamsey Ama Wasasu Ajisa Forest no. Tano Enriem Forest. NDC Tano Numre Forest. NDC are buying Aku Galamsey Ama Warede Waji Forest no. Now Menuka say about 9 forest reserve under the previous administration. Almost say and say almost say yensio party here sikafo. Look, it should never happen in the history of Ghana that we will have a political party by name New Patriotic Party to rule Ghana ever again. I'm speaking with passion. It should never happen. Not in the next generation, not in the next 2 generations. It should never happen. Look, omudi ye maino, omudi ye nsase no, omudi ye nshio no ebo chaskele. It should never happen. And now menuka say na me catch no. About 9 forests, we have gained them. Look, we are doing reclamation. Pit na man digging na no. Ye de ahwia ekosisiso. Ye de ahwia say those pits ni nyina. These forests na make kan wasem. Eye den o man pay LI 2462. Eye den o man pay atumi sisan ni. Eye den o man pay atumi etina office of the president sisan LI LI 2462 under a previous administration. No name dia sa LI no eka. Na mobile you must say yes, you be repeal eka parliament. Krata na ye di call parliament no. Eka because to revoke an LI and to revoke a law, it has to go through a process. Yes. And this out of office, I say,
did E-levy with speed.
Yes, yeah,
and precision.
And America say, a camera, yeah, the parliament say, Omudi Hujuma, na yen cancel, yen revoke, because man paying another danko kufado. Anybody mia, I now onam patch out. Omumie no, omuye bako say. Mining companies, illegal miners, ebe to me akoye forest reserve, ako say ye forest ni mu nyina. under previous administration through the authority of the president. Then Akuntamani a forest. And after Akuntamani a forest, what was the resource? Ekufuado Amekachira and say it wasn't illegal. Minya, Saminima, just educate me. Ekufuado came on national television. Say it wasn't illegal. Samanko school krana, Sama bon krana. Yaka forest reserve. I know what a reserve is. I know what a reserve is. Look, under Amakofibwa, Elembele Keke, as the deputy CEO of your friend is Minerals Commission. Any Dela Edemunina. Under the administration, look, on 5th March 2025, Appa is 73 illegal miners in Kwa, your prosecutor, your Diamuko court. On 13th March, your friend is a Takwa, your friend is a forest. Your constitution, your CZ, your friend is a excavators, and Nina. The commitment of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to fight Galamsey, we are seeing the result, and the result is our water bodies, notability level, it's improving. The stability level is improving. And now we are reclaiming our lands. So pagana for we will make sure say all the promises we made, we are following through them, each and every one. And the promise is Excellency John Dramani Mahama made to fight Galamsey head on. He is fighting Galamsey head on through Amakofibwa.
Okay. Marina was saying na yentwaso enye juba 39 after 9 na se ye kasei. Onim say there is a presentation our president.
Mr. Speaker, are you moving on? Or
it has to do with the Galamsey.
So that can you, because there was something small. You see, I don't think there was an LI passed to allow illegal miners to go into the forest. Sometimes the conversation needs to be situated well. That is not the situation.
What is the situation?
You understand? What you know is that the LI allowed created procedure so be into the forest, acquire mining, what is supposed to grant, the threshold and all those things.
It
is not.
This uncle away there. The old church.
There be any mindy.
Okay, me too.
And I hope say
no, me too.
So when he says what he's saying, I sometimes out of political, kasa. I mean, it's not like I'm supporting the LI. No, that's not the point. But we need to speak to facts. Or the more Chinebina say, you go to the issues because Miss Mokin also to allow illegal miners to go into the forest. That's not how laws. One shambra them.
Oh, man. The reason that LI when the repeal I the NDC and the President Mahama, okay, is the position they took. And Tommy has repeated the position. You see, I have sat here and I've said, sir, if there is anything we want to do with LI 2462, you perceive repeal fine. But the LI never allowed anybody the opportunity to go and mine in any forest.
Exactly.
Because Minerals Act now you want. Minerals Act now you want. Council Woody, oh yeah, lawyer. Minerals Act, at 703, Anna a mangrove for who to register concessions, right? So a concession bet me a folly within a forest reserve, of which Newmont, it happens. Okay? But in the absence of LI 2462, okay, there was no law regulating whatever happens if it happens so concession folly within forest reserve. I have given this education countless times, but people still keep repeating it. I don't know, say your politics in America say repeal no for 9 months, repeal because you know what, until say Yebeka say ye amended Act 703,
exactly,
which is the Minerals and Mining Act.
That is the main act.
Yes, that is the main
is supposed to
categorically.
So if you understand allies, you won't say the things.
To categorically state.
I'm not saying what you said all is wrong. We are just positioning the discussion,
the conversation,
because then now why
say until see Yebeka say
defending just because.
No.
Until say Yebeka say.
What you are saying, we are not speaking against what you said, but we are just putting the conversation on where it's
in a perspective.
So we are not rebutting you.
Council, my point is that until see Yebeka say Act which is the Minerals and Mining Act, it prohibits anybody owning a concession in a forest reserve.
Well,
the repeal of the LI 2462 will not do anything. It won't change anything. And I have given this education continuously, but I don't know for which reason. I'm not privy to know. We still keep having this communication on our airways.
It is unfair,
including civil society organizations.
Exactly. No, it's easy to talk, Mr. Speaker. Sometimes, we all sometimes do certain things.
Mr. Speaker,
but when we sit down and
meet
9 minutes, 9 minutes.
I gave you over 15.
No. When you do this,
let us be who started around 9:30. Look at the time now. The person responded to the enquiry. My microphone in mail. Meet you. Go ahead.
Look, Speaker, sir, airline a man who can say on the authority of the president, you can go and mine in the forest.
Regulations say now what kind?
Me and I may be south, so but me, I'm now opening it. What am I say? Gives you the authority to mine in the forest.
It doesn't. The airline doesn't. No, nobody is against the fact that you bet me repeal. The Americans nobody is against the fact to say you bet me repeal airline. No, that is a decision for government to take. But concession was forest more, and your airline in the mount authority to the concession, and the Minerals Act.
Good.
Which is Act 703.
Good.
So for me, I feel say if say issue be hoy enkrofo ko forest mu koye mining. Na ye mpese sa de ni be CBM. First of all, we need to amend the Mother Act. Minerals and Mining Act 703 no and necessary ye amend near state categorically say henceforth as a country nobody will be awarded a concession that falls within a forest reserve. Because so what kind of regulation? I know all the regulations. Any paragraph, maybe a person who quoting where he wants to speak from now is where the LI was saying, say, I mean, biodiversity within a forest, even with the forest reserve now, what enter no, okay? There are portions I demarcate here. I say I had here for biodiversity purposes. We have special species of trees.
So what did the previous government do with that airline to add say you can go and then do the mining? I'm just paraphrasing.
No,
I'm just paraphrasing in a forest reserve, a biodiversity area.
No, so I don't know. I was explaining.
Please.
I was explaining.
What we are drawing your attention to, if you said categorically that there was an LI pass to allow illegal miners to go and mine, that is what we are drawing your attention to. So then let's continue. Mr. Speaker, let's move on. Some of this.
And then we will leave you to talk.
No. Tommy,
let's move on. If you come with that posture, if you come to that posture, then we'll leave you to talk. If you believe what you are saying is that
only go ahead and talk. I mean, go ahead. Talk.
All these issues,
when I say move on, I say let's go ahead and talk.
Regulation 1. Yes.
The president.
This is regulation 3 you are reading, right?
The president may, subject to Article 268
yes.
Of the Constitution, give approval in writing to a mining company to undertake mining activities in a globally significant biodiversity area in the national interest.
So I was explaining that to you.
What is biodiversity?
Tobuase.
Is our forest reserves not a biodiversity area?
So it is not all forests that are demarcated as biodiversity area.
No. So all those forest reserves are biodiversity area. The forest reserve I mentioned to you, I have mentioned some forest reserve to you. Are they not a biodiversity area? Maybe, sir, are they not?
No, I'm just listening to you.
No, just I'm asking, are they not? The way you came in, and I maybe say, with this LI,
say, me explanation that probably can't be here. Regulation 3 in our kind. I've read this document more than 4 times. Now, I'm just educating the people by saying, say, forest reserve, because you're demarcated studio as a forest reserve. Maybe from that corner to this corner, there are special species of trees.
Good.
Okay? Good. And yet very important to the nation and even to the UN. Okay? The UN can say...
To the environment.
Maybe to the environment in general. And so there are advocates or more advocating for those things. Now we can say that because of how special these species are, nobody should touch it. But previously, before the coming into force of this airline, so far as our concession falling within the forest, now regulation 3 now states that even in the forest where your concession lies, in areas where you demarcate say a biodiversity area, if at any point in time president again say baby our mine do not say mining kakra near the supported the nation's development, president in his own wisdom can grant permission, okay, by saying say company A or company B, I want you to work for and on behalf of the state.
Good.
And then mine this area, bring the proceeds to the state and let the state use it for A, B, C, D project. So the last paragraph you read under regulation 3 say, in the interest of what? The state. Cancer the American not here say. In the interest of the state.
Speaker.
So there is no private individual. You be granting a permission say onko yes adien. It is not.
Speaker, you were Ghana. Private individuals I invade your forest.
Me too.
All those forests, and I maybe some question say, all those forests I mentioned, are they forests under biodiversity? Will you classify those forests?
No, I will not classify. Classification is done by the Forestry Commission.
Good. And I make a
but I'm saying that any forest reserve biodiversity. No, me also be some question.
See, there is no private individual. And I am man of quine say on a forest no mining. And
I didn't say that.
What did you say?
What I said was that those biodiversity areas, president be granted permission to a particular company, okay? But as it stands, as a country, we do not know of any company, yes, a president are granting that opportunity, say unco mining any areas of a sort.
Akonta mining information.
Akonta mining say we go through the Minerals Commission. The mining and prospecting license, okay? The concession falling within a certain area. Area now wakono and why exceed baby and the concession the boundaries war and OINT to other areas. Does that mean say President Kufuor signing a specific document, man? Say uncle mining.
Can you use a prospective license? Can you use a prospective license to mine?
You cannot. You and I know say you cannot.
And I will say, oh, I use a prospective license and I will come.
But that is the illegality.
That is the illegality I'm talking about.
But you are saying
you made the illegality. Oh, me patch me kasa osu unka se bi mo. And anya sa na okay.
You are me there.
No, you are behaving like oh, please.
And that is the point we are trying to. Because if you continue to do these things,
Mr. Speaker,
you have to fight that we all want to fight together.
Mr. Speaker,
look, come meet you.
If that is the case, then Akonta mining has breached the law.
Exactly.
What am I say? Anything that maybe I said, do you use a prospective license to mine? Whether it is right to go into the forest, say now Kasa, because your part of your concession falls in the forest. What am I say? Anything I may say, look, it is good that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama won this election to fight this galamsey. Now you can repeal this LI. Whether it falls within your friend said the forest reserve, it does not fall within the forest reserve, you are not even allowed to go there.
But there is no law.
Within 8 years.
There is no law. There is no law banning anybody from not having a concession in a forest reserve. Are you aware of that?
As at now, there is no law.
Exactly. That is what I'm saying, sir. LIA can regulation 3 now can, okay, does not grant you even the permission to own
now,
a
you
concession.
see, Mika LI no. Okay, last part of the LI talks about the benefits to the nation. There is no single benefit. I bet can say Galamsey proceeds ayenya wo Galamsey near our benefit Ghana. What must say? If not under this administration, to me, with Nyama, the true gold board, I see, small scale money, to me, benefited this amount. Large scale money, to me, benefited this amount. There is no proper outline program, sir. I bet to me, they are monitor how money is done in this country. And that is the reason why Obi Befani Chan fine. Obefani, your friend say pump. No, they are causing you so not our money, not a science. And that is the reason why we are here today. And all this indicates, say, abino air mining to make sure, say, we reclaim our water bodies, we reclaim our land, we reclaim our forest reserve. That is what I'm talking about. Because look, not only Akunta mining, a lot of mining, companies, after getting the prospective license, they just go and mine. Mebua. A lot of them, after getting the prospective, they just go and mine. And these, illegal miners, they do cha-cha. There is no scientific equipment for them to use. Say, gold gold in here. Only for with the exception of these large mining companies. And odigi na wanya. No akọ digia. No akọ digia. Even the volume and the quantity of gold obenya compared to ejuma waye no, it is very minimal. Very, very minimal. No aja ohonyina. And that is the reason why His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is investing resources to reclaim the land. Through Professor Frimpong Boatin report. Senior members at the office of the president. No munya galamsey. No munya money. Later you hear say party nankasa say or here sika. Enti munko tu galamsey. Na munfa scan bra party no. Was it not the case? The secretary to your friend say Galam Stock will say one of the your friend is say anti Galamsey your friend say groups no. 5.1. Make your friend Charles Bisiu. Later, what did we hear?
Okay.
What did we hear? So look, it relies on this administration to fight mining and Senana Mekano. Leadership is cause and effect. And the effect of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama fighting mining. And then I who say River Pra, Ninyama no, the stability level of all those water bodies, we are reclaiming them as time goes on. Okay. And I pray, say, by the end of 2028, everything will be fine. We'll be able to fight Galamsey head on.
Very well. May that say, cancel. But you wrap it up in the corner. I just want Ghanaians to understand.
It's a bit, it's sometimes difficult. Like I'm saying, earlier, I can't want some of them. When you say certain things, sometimes based on where somebody sits, if they feel there is a bit uncomfortable, then they would have to justify. You see, when we do that, we will not get anywhere. And it's factual that what Sami said, Tom said earlier, was not right. He himself has said it. If you make a categorical statement that a law was passed to allow illegal miners to go into the forest, it is wrong.
Look, it's L.I. Meba. No. If you keep on referring to me, if you keep on referring to me and say what I said was not the issue. We've gone into deep of that. And I'm a
no,
prove me. prove me say that airline. No, prove me to me say that airline. What I read to you, even I read to you, is not true.
Mami, to your lawyer.
But when you keep on referring to me, say what I said wasn't true, then what you are saying is also equally not true.
Mate, that's it, Tommy. Mami, to your counsel.
Tommy,
Kasa, when you keep on referring to me, what the hell I say? I read it to you. I read it to you. So 1% and that is where the concession was given to Akunta Mani because the chairman who to me is the head and the leader for Akunta Mani. Later didn't he enter into our forest reserve?
Thank you.
I think he doesn't know what he's talking about because you see,
how will I know?
Some of us are not here. I don't know what he's even talking about. All I'm saying is that when I sit here and when I am somewhere and a categorical statement is being made on Yanukwara, I would always say it and I'll be consistent. Mr. Speaker, it's a high actually several times today. Yanim bra, and I'm sure the Kabori say, yeah. And if you finish tell Kabori there, you share citizen at Todazi or catch over there. As some I can there in Brand war passe to allow illegal miners into the forest is not true.
No, I've given a lot of public education about this.
People have taken advantage. You could have made the statement that they take advantage. Yes, they've taken advantage to do illegal mining. That does not mean that the brand was passed for illegal miners. No, that's the point. That's the only thing I disassociated myself with. That's what you said. If you like it, they can play it back to you. But you see, let's go to the most important issues. We are talking about the nano liquid.
Yes.
Nanotechnology, them liquid, In fact, my flag bearer mentioned it, I think somewhere 5 or 6 years ago.
And I am fine, Yejuma.
One fine Yejuma. We started talking about these things 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Who is your flag bearer? Oh, yeah, who is your flag bearer?
Tom.
Meaning?
Please.
Who?
Don't interrupt me. I've given you the
So who is your flag bearer? This is the opportunity to even sell your flag bearer. You're not even proud of your flag bearer.
Tommy.
Dedicate me. Who's your flag bearer?
No, I will not agree to
you. You are not proud of him?
My intent and I am fancy.
So you see,
Kazo, you're rapping. I'm just.
So you see, some of these things, I think that it is very important that the EPA boss is drawing our attention to it. Yami Adum, let's say you go into it, because baby and it's not just about Abia, Yejaya, the water itself will heal. It will take years to do that. So we need a sort of support to get the water back to what it's supposed to be.
$200,000.
But it's it's involved. No, it's just for piloting. The $200,000 is just for piloting. And who is supposed to pay for it?
Government.
Those of us, government. We are not being greedy to do the same things. We will end up paying for the greedy ones. That is the side aspect we were talking about earlier. That people are doing it with impunity and destroying. And Obeya cost we have no role to play in this. To come and add on to pay.
Okay.
Lastly, if we want to use the former administration, what level as a yardstick to show that we are fighting corruption, then we are laughable. It is sad.
Thank you, Council. Thomas Aye, a member of the NDC's communication team. Citizen Atudazi is a private legal practitioner, lawyer, and a general secretary at the GCPP, Uncle Danlati. But your mammy, you remember me, dog, and you come off it for no more late pa. Nade. I am a dog catching a man aquaba. Dog and no business manum pet. Oh, but you're not from to say.
You have not been fair to our listeners.
Dog, mammy, you're not. Tommy, dear, or no, Tommy, dear, or no way, midnight.
Flag bearer, how to flag bearer.
Look, fair to say, Namiado, okay. Mammy, you are no penny in common, and the one while later.
Speaker, Yamishra. That yet, our Tibua, a team, Unia FM. Speaker,
Tommy Patch, Mammy, Doctor, why not young corner, the time. Dog meet you. Mom trans no muntie bi meet you to so.
Speaker me da say catch o pale omunya wotre. Say omuye nuafo. It is sometimes on sanity and nuafo there sometimes sanity. Speaker me na wase na ye nchie tiefo a etie onua FM nyina said ye wadi kan dia to Jan Faith Homeopathic Clinic. Speaker say ubenya hoden atumi adidwuma bia e wo se wotu anamo na oba Faith Homeopathic Clinic. Yare we enye nipa ayonko ana yare enye nipa adamfo. Obia sorry a ohwe se obenya hoden na ode akọ nedwuma so na aboa no watumi aye adwuma de aboa o man Ghana. Enu nti ne be yenya sa opportunity a e pese yetu atiefo na ye chomba bi pa o mo ba ye betumi aboa na yahwe se yare bia betena ni paduam no ye behu ne poma sibre ene se ye behwehwe ni paduanum ehu the root cause of the condition na yetumi agina so ama unupa e beboa na atu yare no ase. Faith Homeopathic Clinic said ya kan ye chronic diseases se oba ye hono mo a yare a ye krankro yare a betena wo so for so long no se utu anamonko abade a ye beye ni paduanum hwehwemu de bia na me ba me ka se disease comes as a result of malfunction of our organs. Say ni paduana kwa no timachiu bi abamu no na afei mausu sanso bi ewo ni paduanim bo wonka ye se de ni paduana nyame bo no se enya adwuma no because of timachiu na abamu nti enya na adwuma saa enu nti na Faith Homeopathic Clinic ko ba ho no a ye hwe particularly your organs nti ye do ko chef di mo a ye hwe se ye best scan no ni paduani nyina na holistically no ya ma enuru e beboa ma ni paduana akwa ni nyina enya ahode. So se wo de yare ba ho obi wo a obeba ose bia o stomach ulcer ana owo ebia migraine enye saa yare no wabo ni din no nko na ye hwe na mom e wo se ye hwe ni paduana akwa ni nyina na ye hwe adekora ekofa saa migraine aba obi because of migraine ti wada painkiller so for so many years wanum bia untumi ntina and the more I want no painkillers ni ade no the more no so na woni paduana kwa no so enya problem enu ntino Faith se wo ba ye ho no mo a ye de ne se ye behwehwe ni paduanum na ye hu ade cropoti a e de sa migraine ba ade cropoti a wo ulcer enu ntino wanum nura enya obi wo ulcer so na the lifestyle kra o lidi kra no eboa etumi aggravate ni condition no enu nti wo ba ho a saa nyama we nyina ye hwese ye be kyerɛkyerɛ wadidie mu o lifestyle afei ya boa e do wafa different therapies mu ye ho ne ye se enya aduro nko na ye de sa yare wo ba ho no mu a ye wo so many therapies ya ye ye ma wo ba ye be detoxify ye twe toxic substances e woni padua no mu nyina free ho no mo se de ye be ya e be boa na ma ni padua no atumi ade no ho free from free radicals eniema esisi ni padua no dwumadi a edi ho kwan yenum se toxic accumulation kura no etumi ma drug metabolism conform se aduro e wo se wanom na ye adwuma no because of accumulation of toxic etumi ema aduro ni nya adwuma even hwehwemu am ye hu se toxic kura etumi create cancer menu mienu wa ha na ye se ye nsua ene ade na apollutant na ama kontomire kura na ye di no ene uhu cyanide ene arsenic ne ade ewom and this thing are causing cancers meaning say toxic a ekwu ni paduanum no one of the things that the cancer etumi ni brain paduanum afei e cause problem with brain development e won kwala ye wo omo ene no enu nti no says how or how we are not toxic we nyina say wo Faith Homeopathic Clinic ye hwe say ye be detoxify na ya hwe say toxic we nyina fi ni paduanum na aboa ma ni paduana kwa na enya na ho odin a e wo say etumi de ye na adwuma enti wo bon say obi wo ha obeba no within short time na obi a wo stroke a enka wachi na bra na enko no ene oba Faith Homeopathic Clinic bon say na ne ho atona odi adanse ye papa ba ko oba last na me kaze oba ta wo say ne kuta ne da ne bo so sebe ontumi kra nkasa ana na no hu say nsuo ba but ye man a draw within 2 months no saa nyama ni nyina agya ya papa na kuta ne way crutches a ono atumi ba enante ede beji na draw we kire say Faith Homeopathic Clinic say wunya gidie na utu anamon kwa ba yare ne se de tie bia no ye be ma wonuro ana ye be hwew na yetumi abomodin atu ase ama bomodin se obeba ya fe ye ho no mo ye wo Santa Maria ana se otuotuom ofi Santa Maria ko so otuom a udi osiwa abu ya junction osiwa abu ya junction a opposite the junction na abu says Faith Homeopathic Clinic signboard si ho no mo o frɛ ye number na mema Dr. Abigail di atudwa na be bia wo bia no abomodin aso betu anamo na waba
yes so tuom afa wudru yi so a henema kokobin kumase so a ye wo 18 mu ho no mo ho so no ye adwuma o takrade ye wo anaje police station adjacent the police station no ho so ye adwuma o ana bogo so no ye wo old aseda eno so boga abronsa na chi wa udru koforidua so a ye wo land managers road ye police junction wa ho so ye adwuma o ya rebia ye se abetene ne pedue no fetu anamo na bra na ye nhwe na ye ntu asema to speaker mema Dr. Abigail so akakakra e dia so aso
hey
we dey ketu
yeah that's bebre so Samuel bibiara utie Faith Homeopathic Clinic na utie yenken ya share ye no Accra ha ye wo Santa Maria Abuya Junction na uko Takrade so ye wo Anaji Police Station uko Kumase so ye wo Ahinema Kokobin 18 ye number edidi ejuma no 0540
710
940 0540 710 940 nti uwo how bia friend number na ye ninkomo edamase
Meso me dance, doc, me dance pa. Why?
5 minutes in my hand is ama.
Oh, Debbie. Wait. Mama, why here? Mama, why 8 to 9 minutes? Thank you very much. Meso me dance. Mama, wish ama Asanowa Boateng a very big happy birthday. Ama it's your birthday today. Oh, Papa, Mr. Boateng. Say, young, wish you the best of your new age. And to Ama Asanowa Boateng. Happy birthday to you. God bless you so much. I wish you the best. Grow to be a good girl. We need to Kwame Appiah Kubi, Mr. Speaker. This is where time permits us.